Wow. Okay, here we are. Right. We'll try again. We'll try again with no sound. See if that works. Because I like listening to my own music. I personally find it fine, and this gives people that join the opportunity to put their own fucking music on while they listen to me, but um you know. So holy shit, I looked up my favorite show on YouTube and I was immediately spoiled. Holy fucking what an outrage. Anyway, I was just trying to find the fucking music for the thing. What the fuck? That's so cringe. Why would it do that? Oh well. Well, here we are. So, today we are actually going to finish this, so I think I will, for the sake of my sanity and avoiding of kit bashing, I will just keep the hatch. I mean, from a direct bird's eye view, it seems a little bit weird now, to be honest. It doesn't even balance correctly on it. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want this? I don't think I really do, to be honest. Like, no, that looks even worse. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Um, fuck it, we just had the thing. We had the, we had it. We're not gonna waste, like, an hour trying to make this look nice. We're just gonna splooch it on. I mean, I don't. The hatch just doesn't feel right, but that's just my opinion. Like, I don't know who designs this, but I mean, I don't know. This fucking back is still. It's not even glued in properly on the back. What the fuck? How did that happen? How's there this big gap? Stick. So is it the same issue on the other? It's the same issue on the other side too. How did I let this? How did I let this go on? What the fuck? Wait, 1 minute. We're just gonna. I guess that side's a bit too solid, so the fucking spray is gonna have to do it. But on this side, though, it's a different story, so we're gonna push that in and hope that actually sticks. Ideally, that's the ideal plan here. Right, let me pull out the instructions and we can get on with it. So, a heavy weapons team is also on the agenda, but I might have lied, because to be honest, I think building another Rogel Dawn would be pretty funny. And then I can go, whoa, I hate building Warhammer, as I build, like, my 6th Rogel Dawn, you know? Right, so we got... we've already done this part. Right, what else we've done? I'm definitely like the fucking slowest part. Fuck, people glued the turret in? Serious? I guess it makes sense. Yeah, fuck it. We might as well glue it in. Why not? Bum 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 bum. In like 10 years, I'm gonna realize he's slightly off-centered or something really dumb. And I'm gonna be like fucking fuming about it, and it's gonna be like the worst experience ever. And they'd be like, no, how did this happen? How did this fucking happen? Come on. No copyright. Background music. Streaming. I'm gonna, like, actually look this up. Pretty sure this has things. I'm pretty sure this also has things. That's just fuck my life. Nintendo Music Streaming Playlist DMCA free. That doesn't feel right. The word Nintendo and DMCA free do not go hand in hand, I don't feel. Ay, caramba. It is what it is. People are just gonna have to endure, hopefully. But I'm gonna listen to my own music in the background. 1 minute, there we go. English. Okay, let's see. Headlights. We're finally adding the headlights to this. I was, like, honestly, so fucking late into the instructions, might I say. Because I'm trying to watch a Minecraft video in the background and I see a mace and I'm immediately, like, mentally checked out. I fucking hate maces. Like, unironically, it's so horrid. B60. Yep, now I just need the other 60. The maze has been in Minecraft for like 2 years. I know, but like, like every time I watch an SMP and I see people pulling out crystals, maces, and like all that stupid shit, right? I'm immediately like turned off. Like I just don't want to watch it. It's like, ooh, an interesting Minecraft story? Ooh, what's happening with this? Oh, and they're all jumping each other with fucking maces. Like, I just don't like the mace. It's kind of like the Elytra too. Like, I don't like the Elytra as much. Like, single player, yes. Multiplayer, not remotely. Because when everyone has, like, these insanely overpowered endgame items that they acquire in, like, an hour most of the time, it's kind of like, oh, all the fun has just been kind of sucked out immediately. Uh, fuck is my scalpel knife? There it is. It's on the other side. I prefer early, aka Nether is the furthest I'll go. Yeah, I don't like Netherite's fine. People are very bitter about Netherite for no fucking reason. In my opinion. Elytra, maces, etc. feel like New Game Plus stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate new things being added to Minecraft. I just don't like extremely overpowered things being added because now every time I watch any content, there's always a mace or an elytra, and it's really annoying. The elytra isn't as bad. It's the ender crystals and the maces that really like kind of piss me off. Because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna watch a bunch of people like spam click crystals and fucking air charge up in the air and dive like fucking Stuka bombers. So it's not really as fun. It's why like Ish's videos had me more interested. A shame he uploads once every 20 years, obviously, but why the fuck does... Is that intentional? Why does this one feel like it's leaning in? Hmm. Yeah, I think the headlights are fine now. Okay. Uh, went and got water? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like elytras, and I don't like maces, because I just think they take the fun out of the game completely. But that's just my opinion, so... Right. Uh... Wait, this isn't meant to be all the way down. One minute, I'm just gonna, like, take this off. No, it's meant to be the other way around. How is this supposed to fucking fit in? Oh, oh, no, not the keyboard. 1 minute. I'm so confused. Like, this part could be not any more confusing. Uh... Okay, here we go. So... There we go. Okay, perfect. So it's pushed in. I just need to glue it. When I play Minecraft, I like to make my home in a cave system and just make it cozy underground, overgrown cave. I liked making kingdoms, even though I had no subjects usually. I just liked making a massive kingdom, like a fantasy world. Obviously, all the stuff was made with like tutorials because I don't have the imagination to do it myself, but I you know, if I ever got like really into Minecraft to the point where it kind of mattered, I think I'd give it a shot to like try learn how to just make buildings without tutorials, maybe. Because that's like a real skill in my opinion. Just like, you know, like those really good looking buildings, like people that Grion can build. That's a fucking skill right there. Like serious. I like being a goblin and do goblin things. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen you play Zomboid. I have a pretty good idea. Yeah. Alright, moment of truth. We're doing the actual treks now. We're moving up in the world. E17. Hmm. And piece number... Oh, why is there like several bits without... This is so ass. There's like a big circle, there's a small circle, and then there's a bunch of small circles. This is so dumb. Okay. Then we go over here for the other pieces. I don't like how they're all on different sprues. I hate this. 18 and 19. Sorry, I'm just... It's fucking... I really need to get new pliers. The 11th edition cinematic almost gave me a seizure. As it does. Lots of chaosy colors, you know. Okay, there we go. So, right, we're working with like German fucking track system here. Okay, not quite, but you get what I mean. Right. It'd be Swedish National Day today? Really? So confused. I'm just okay. So the wheels go in for. Okay, wait. Okay, so I think I figured it out. There's a connect thing for the wheels. So we'll start with the. I keep saying wheels, but like the big wheels on the side of the tracks. Mm, we've had it since the early 90s. As an American, the 5th and 6th of June will forever be in honor of the Normandy invasion. Sorry, Sweden, you're on the sidelines for this one. Oh yeah, today is the 6th of June, huh? Okay, this doesn't feel like it's working. I feel like the... fuck's sake. 1 minute. I feel like the center thing should have gotten first, actually. I don't know why. Like, I just... Sometimes there's some bits of the instruction where it's like, I would have preferred if this was just a solid block, to be honest. Fuck's sake. No, I need it like... So, no, it's... Okay, wait. Uh... Okay. I might be overcomplicating this, to be honest. Wait. Summer sometime happen on the 4th of July. Lucky and important events happening. Okay, I'm so fucking confused because now I'm struggling to get this piece in. Oh my days. This could be not like any rougher. Fucking hell. Okay, let's put the glue back on. Okay, we've got one done. We've done it. We did one track. We did it. But I thank us Swedes for Russia. They are straight away from Swedes for 1,000 years. So true. Okay, so clearly this side, I think. How long has it been? It's been, oh my god, it's been half an hour already, and I'm like just completely fucking clowning about with like the tracks still. How? How does the time fly so fast? Fuck. It shouldn't be going this fast. What the fuck? Oh, man. There we go. Alright. We're now driving half a track so far. Now we just do the other side, and we're almost done. Okay, well this sprue's useless. I don't know why I still have it. It's just heads. So it's just between the two here. Okay. Set the fuck. Sweden rock. Only thing I know of Sweden is the yummy Swedish meatballs, Sabaton song, it's Russia. Very, very interesting, guys. Very interesting. One Imperial Guard regiment is that those tank strip look like Shermans. The I mean, this is just straight up an M13 half track. Those are just regular armored cars. If you want to talk about Sherman looking stuff, Rogel Dawn I think would fit the bill a bit better. uh very very Cadian, you know. I've kind of conceded on the fact that GW Games Workshop will never, and I mean never, give us like special vehicles for like specific regiments. Everything is just going to be universal, I think, from now on. So you're going to have like Krieg tank. Like, oh, you want a Krieg tank? Just paint a Sherman black or grey. Or a saturated color. Like, because I'm pretty sure some regiments in 40k have, like, their own, like, oh, look, here's our unique version of insert vehicle here, or here's an entirely brand new vehicle, and I don't think Games Workshop has really ever done them, so... Besides, like, the Praetorian Sentinel, I think. Was it Praetorian? There's, like, a metal Sentinel. It wasn't the chicken one, it was literally, like, there was no hull protection, it was really interesting. Pretty rare too, apparently. I really want to go to a certain event, but they force us to kit bash monstrosities. I mean, the guy inside the half track, I'll show in a second. So in this kit, the guy is technically supposed to be... That's really fucking annoying. Why is that? What? What? Why is there just this... That's pissing me off. Why is... Do you see that? Slant, slant, no slant, slant. Slant, 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 slant. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Is there a... 1 minute. Is there like a extra bit? That's like the window I need, because I might actually ply that off and put the... Nope, there isn't. That's just like it is. I fucking... The fact that I've noticed that single, like, detail is really frustrating me. Why the fuck is there not a slant? Like, you see what I mean? Like, you see how, like, all four on this side are the same, but then on this side, this one is just different for no fucking reason? Is there, like, a thing I've missed? Or something? Why is it like this? I don't want it like this. What the fuck? That's actually, like, ruined... Enthusiasm killed for this kit immediately. I'm not gonna get any centaurs now until this is fixed. Fuck's sake. Like, why is that one particular one armored, but the rest are, like, open? I don't get it. I truly, I don't get it. What the fuck? Why the fuck did they do it this way? It gives the vehicle character. Like, give me the option. I like the fact that on this side I could close the hatch instead of leave it open. I'd like to have the non-armored version of the window. Because I feel like if I tried to get the, you know, non-fucking closed version, I'd probably have to get one off eBay, and I don't think that'd be fucking possible, to be honest. Not for a reasonable price. have to buy, like, a whole extra centaur, and then that kind of defeats the fucking purpose. No? Oh. Okay, now we can do the other side. Sorry, Talon, yeah, they're like armored, but they're core rage and bionic. This is why I'm in Slanesh. Nothing short of flawless symmetry is acceptable. So true. Okay, there we go. And then we just do the tiles, and we're almost done. Yep. Doesn't matter what side I put these on, I don't think so. Yeah, they're both the same tag. And then I'm done, I think. Besides accessories, obviously. Which I may do. Why do the wheel... The wheels look wonky. Why is that? Is that intentional? Why the fuck is that the case? Okay, I think I fixed the wonkiness. Okay, so this is another complaint I have with the kits. Like, the wheels and shit. It's like, I feel like some of these are definitely jank. Probably. And it's annoying because I try my best to keep them perfect, aligned, but, like, the push-in is dog shit. Like, it only pushes in one direction, and it gives, like, a lot of room for, like, the top and the bottom to go, like, diagonally, which is really annoying. It's like, it's firm in place, but it's loose, if you get what I mean. It's hard to explain. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And that's the kit done. So I'm not, like, talking a lot, and there isn't really much to listen to. I literally have no, like, fucking anything I can like put on to trust at the moment. That might not get me like fucking stripped down. So I may be being a little bit overly cautious, but you know. And then after that, it's the armored cars, which we've already done. But, so I'm just gonna grab my phone real quick and take some photos. Give me a moment. All I want are more abhumans, no beastmen or ogren, but the cute fluffy felines. They could be interesting. Bugchan for imp would be good. No. Give me Eldari guardsmen. Like, Eldari are just humans but with pointy ears, you know? They're not so bad. Like, surely we can like capture and persuade Eldari prisoners to be guard, you know? They're basically human. They just have pointy ears, you know? We're going to ignore the biology of the Eldari. Because I bet they have a completely different biology, but who cares? That's the finer details. It's like, you know, they just look cool. We don't ask questions. They are a different species, much older than humanity. They're basically humans with pointy ears. It's fine. Like, their brain don't work. Like, after some brainwashing, they'll work perfectly fine. Trust. I mean, to be honest, with all the dark fucking Eldari knowledge they have of their existence, wouldn't be the worst idea. Knifear propaganda. They're not that bad. They're kind of cool. I think we could get. Honestly, I think we could convert them. I'd rather have Eldari guardsmen than like Tau guardsmen. All right. Never work with the Tau. Fuck those blue fish fuckers. Eldari though, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Anyway, let me take a photo of the thingy real quick. All ears is hilarious. How about bugs? No, fuck bugs. Bugs are off the menu. Bugs are off the menu for conscription. All I can offer is like 3 million gaunts. No, yeah, I don't want your gaunts. Fuck your gaunts. I want the Eldari. I want the Eldari. The men, the women, and the children too. They'll make all great conscripts in the grand scheme of things. Alright? 1 minute. I'm posting a photo of the armor that have been done so far. There we go. General 40k. So, hello, Nero. Welcome, welcome. Fuck bugs, don't mind me. No, we're not fucking the bugs. We're telling them to fuck off. We don't want them here. For the Necrons? Absolutely not. You guys had your charts a billion years ago. Heresy? What do you mean heresy? You're the fucking heretic. You're the heretic. I'm the good guy. You see, I have the good guys. This is the good guy fact. Oh, I just tapped it. Whoops. This is the good guys. Right. I'm so glad I'm unironically fucking finished with this kit. Like, I think I'm gonna put these, unironically, I think I'm gonna put these in storage immediately. I mean, these ones are already collecting dust, to be fair. Like, they've just been out in the open for a whole month, TBH. Yeah. Dust camouflage, my beloved. So, what Primarch? No Primarch. I am a believer of the indomitable human spirit. I am a believer of the most powerful faction in 40k, the pure might of humanity and its massive balls that carry the fight into the 41st millennium. Hold on. In other words, good luck against Tyranids. In Foul Faction, so nerds. The Eldar have a overreactive neurons. They need human brainwashing to calm those neuroreactions. We're doing them a favor. Yeah, we'll get those Eldari guardsmen. Trust. In other words, good luck against Tyranids. Okay, it's like worlds? That's interesting. Right, but what wins? One Tyranid or 50 Centaurs? Obviously the 50 Centaurs. Yes, I know the Tyranid's gimmick is outnumbering the Guardsmen. I'm very well aware of this. But Tyranids have, like, no neurons in their brain. They're, like, maybe 10,000 neurons, maybe 5,000. They're basically insects, you know? Guardsmen are made up of 1,000,000,000 neurons. We are 1,000 times smarter, 1,000 times more brave. We are the indomitable human spirit of the faction, so, yeah. One Tyranid, so a Doorhorn. I think Starship Troopers would be like Cadian vs Tyranid movie. Yeah. I mean, so there's an event called Thanatos I went to, and there's like an entire board of like Tyranids versus Guardsmen. And it's basically like Starship Troopers, the movie, but in 40k, so pretty good. Really, really good. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, Thanatos. I haven't really thought about it. And now that, like, one of the people I actually knew that was going is not going, I need to reevaluate my plan. I need to figure out something interesting, or otherwise I might have to sell my ticket. Sure, we could do 50 Centaurs versus a Bio Titan. Honestly, I think the Centaurs, I think 50 Centaurs would stand a pretty decent chance at killing a Bio Titan, I feel. Actually, wait a minute. No, they wouldn't, because that's a fucking, like, it's a Titan-sized bot. Wait, no, they wouldn't. They would fucking all die, I think. Maybe they would chip, like, a quarter if we got lucky, but I don't think it'd go well. I'm still reading about the heresy. Hey, let me tell you something, my friend. I'm Mr. LARPer. No books read, no films watched, no videos watched. Okay, that's a lie. I watch videos, I just don't remember them. And only edits and models bought. I am a true LARPer of the fucking 41st millennium. Primarchs, Rebooty girly men, a lion or something? I don't fucking know. I'm just a guardsman. Yeah. I just like guards. Anyway, I'm gonna take these to the shelves in a minute, but like, look at how cool these, like, so this is all from the Armageddon box. Really cool. These new vehicles, really great. So I just like to read. Yeah, that's understandable. Shower them in grenades. Real. You seen a Hierophant? Yeah, let me take a look. Wasn't that in Space Marine 2? I think it was. 1 minute. Woo! Oh, yeah, this was in, yeah, this was in Space Marine 2. I play nerds, I don't need to read lore. Yeah, you're the lore destroyers. Hmm. Yeah, you eat the lore. Alright, let me take these moles into their cabinets. We will work on a mortar team. 1 minute. Right, let me grab the next thing I'm gonna build. Alright, I'm back. Tyranids have Gene Stealer cult that provide really good stories. True. I mean, to be fair, everyone has pretty good stories against the Tyranids, you know? It's just the Tyranids don't really have a story of their own. They're kind of... We're bugs, we're here to eat the galaxy, and we're currently running away from something far worse, apparently. You know what I want to see? I want to see what the Tyranids are running from. That's what I want to see. I want to see what the fuck the Tyranids are actually running from. I want to see, because somewhere in the lore, they were like, yeah, the Tyranids are actually running from something themselves. Allegedly. And if that's true, what on earth could possibly be more terrifying than a Tyranid in Warhammer? Because in my head, I think Necrons are more scary than Tyranids, but the problem is the Necrons are already in our galaxy and they're not running away, so... The running thing is a theory? Oh, it's a theory? Okay, fuck that theory. Unless it's confirmed, it's kind of a dumb theory. Because if they were running away, why would they be running away from several directions, you know? Not confirmed. I hope it's not confirmed, because that's kind of a lame-ass theory. And would require... Like, it would require a new faction being made. I like the idea that the entire galaxy is just plagued with fucking Tyranids. Anyway, we're gonna build these guys. Or maybe we're gonna build them? I need to check something. 1 minute. Yeah, it's a theory. I don't buy it. It's just nids and more nids. I wouldn't say with the last holdout. I think it'd be interesting if there was, like, other... I don't think it's possible to squeeze another faction at 40k at this point. Yeah. Okay, 1 minute. I'm looking for the heads with the mask. So, like... Hold on, if it would fucking focus. It's not focusing now, obviously. Yeah, okay, it's fine. might be all the fucking... Oh, don't tell me I only have 3 of them left. Come on. Come on. Do I only have 3 left? Fuck. That's actually really bad if I only have 3 left, considering there's 6 heads I need. Time to experiment. Unless the Emperor becomes a new Chaos God, the whole Dark King theory, but it wouldn't be a new faction, just a civil war for humanity. I don't want another civil war. I really, really just want the Emperor to come back or be dead. Like, I know everyone's interested in, like, the Emperor, and whatnot, but, I'm just more interested in the guard. I just want guardsmen. Yeah, I think I'm sorting through the head pile. That's not it either. Oh, there's one. There's a 4th. Okay, we can do like 2 of them now. Uh, GW still have Eldar, Externes, Menevine, Traeger, Dark Mechanicum, and much more they can make. True. I thought Dark Mechanicum kind of just stopped existing after Horus Heresy, though. Like, we haven't heard from those fuckers in a while. Don't worry, when we do hear from them, GW will make sure to drop a trailer of them killing guardsmen, I bet. As they always fucking do. Oh, wait. Is that a head? Nope, it's just a guy with an eye patch. Fuck. All these heads, and I have, like, barely any of the ones I actually want. Yeah, I don't think any of these heads are masks, are they? Oh, nope, it's another Bionicle Eye guy. Damn it! What a pain. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. Also nope, nope, nope. I have a lot of the new Aquilin Barrett heads, that's nice at least, but... Nope, 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 and nope. Alright, that is, yeah. So, you see the bit of a problem here? Here's all the heads I actually want and need. Here's all the other heads from the pile. What a fucking pain. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a donut. I went to Iceland and they had like a reduced packet of donuts. So I'm actually gonna have some now. After this, unwavering disappointment. Oh well. I know some people. I might be able to get more of these heads, but... Yeah, I took a boat. I went to Iceland. Yum, 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 yum. Actually, I have to stay away from the microphone. Otherwise, it turns into a fucking ASMR stream. Hey, comrade, you were saying... No, I do not. Absolutely not. Well, actually, I kind of do. But I'm not going to do it now. It's going to be something, like, really funny and planned. It will happen. One day. When I have, like, 1,000,000 subscribers, you can, like, message me being like, yo, bitch, where's the ASMR video? And one day, no one will have the context of why the fuck CmdrConrad uploaded an ASMR video. But it might just be me, like, throwing dice, flipping coins, gambling at a casino. That kind of ASMR. Not, like, mouth ASMR. I didn't say what kind of ASMR it would be, did I? I won't forget the coin flip game. Please, we need it to be good. It will be good. It just won't be mouth ASMR. So, they are exactly known for the cuisine over there. So donut does sound yummy right now. Yes, donuts are great. I love donuts. Who here likes donuts? No, you fucking didn't. You did that in, like, Zomboid or something. Don't fucking say you ate a... No. You're not a fucking raccoon. I refuse. It was unpacking stuff. Okay, that kind of makes it better. I don't know, though. Meh. I don't know. What should I build from the heavy weapons team, by the way, guys? Heavy bolter, mortar, heavy bolter. Why heavy bolter? 1 minute. Let's take a look. I just love the sound they make. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was playing the Warhammer Total War game, or not Total War, fuck, Dawn of War, right? I love the fucking bolter sound effect. I actually love it. It's so fucking satisfying. Like, unironically, I love it so much. There's a lot of glue? Yes, it is. I like to be prepared. Titan Horn and Bowls are the best sounding they... I don't know about Titan Horns. I'm not a fan of Titans. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like the biggest #1 fan. Ah, fuck. I'm kind of stuck, right? This kit comes with a lot more options than I remember. Um, so there's mortars, right? What the fuck is this? Like, 1 minute. What is this? What's this guy? Well, is that just like a... Like, I don't know what that is, I'll be real. I know bolters, autocannons, and I know mortars. I don't know what this is, though. Missile launcher. Is that still a thing? We get missile launchers? Since fucking when? 1 minute. Grenade launcher, maybe? Well, I mean, I think it's a missile launcher. His paint said so. I never... Is it still a unit, though? 1 minute. Heavy... Acadia. Is it in other data sheets? God damn it, it's in other data sheets. 1 minute. Not familiar with the new additions, but yeah, that looks like a missile launcher. Right. Okay, but the thing is, do missile launchers still work? I'm looking up the thingy. Heavy... Canadian heavy weapons, there we go. Alright, let's take a look. Greek heavy weapons, field ordnance, there we go. Yeah, okay, so missile launchers are still a thing. The fuck? I'm gonna be real, I've never heard anyone talk about these before. Like... What the fuck? Are these, like, really bad or something? Because I've never heard anyone, and I mean, like, literally anyone, talk about these. Like, ever. Ever. So, holy shit, this heavy weapons team kit is actually so much better than I thought. Like, if I can build 3 of each type of gun, then this is pretty good. Considering there's missile launchers, mortars, las gun, autocannon, and bolter gun. That is actually pretty fucking neat. I like that. I need to get more of these in the future. Because to be honest, I like how all of them look. I think my least favorite is probably the missile launcher, but it's kind of interesting. Because again, I just don't see that. Like, legitimately, people don't talk about it, people don't use it. Like, I've never seen it. You know? You just need spare bodies and bases. Yeah, but, like, that's tedious. I think I'd rather just buy another box. Missile launchers, at least in older editions, were a bit jack of all trades, since they could switch between crack and frag missiles, so might not be better now. I think, honestly, Devil, that is probably the correct assumption. I'm just trying to... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of stuck between the heavy bolter and the mortar. I just got a little bit sidetracked by the the missile launcher, because that really caught me off guard, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a bit of chocolate. Like, still, it's just... I mean, okay, to be fair, the autocannon also looks really fucking good. I like the autocannon. Autocannon looks really nice. Mad that the Krieg heavy weapons are locked to only 3 options. I'm personally not. I think it's kind of good that certain regiments are locked into certain options. And before you crucify me for my way of thinking, I just think it's for the best. I mean, from GW's standpoint, in the era of we need to, like, make as many unique data sheets as possible, that's probably why they did it. I mean, to be fair, they also get, like, Heavy Flamer, which I think is the only reason you would want a Krieg heavy weapons team, surely, no? Because they have, like, the heavy weapons team, and I heard they were really good, but the one time I used them at Thanatos, they fucking failed. Both turns, they didn't hit anything. That was really depressing, but, yeah, like, look, you see what I mean, though? Oh, wait, I hold it, like, this way. Like, look how cool autocannon looks. Like, it looks really nice. Well, we'll have the light cover the missile launcher, because we don't give a shit about the missile launcher. Well, man, I'll just hold it up, like, let me just grab one of the glue, use it as, like, pressure. I don't know, because, my original thought process was I was gonna use, fuck, where's the front? There we go. I was gonna use, like, the scions with the mask for, like, the border teams, but, considering we are a few heads too short for the entire squad, I'm a bit about it now. I'm kind of like, maybe I'll do something else. So it's kind of between, like, the autocannon, maybe the bolter, maybe... That's, like, fucking all the options. The only thing I don't want to do is the missile launcher, and maybe the las gun, because I already have las gun heavy weapon teams from the, thingy. So I don't want to do, this guy, because here's the thing. I have a classic Cadian heavy weapons, bolt gun team. Or not bolt gun team, but, like, heavy weapons team. So I have, like, all the older options as well. And I think the bolter options were the best, I think. So... Actually, 1 minute. Let me go look for it real quick. I can, like, grab it. So I really like the mortars on the box, but... Man, I yak too much. I am a yapper. Holy yap. Yep. I'm not going to remove the protection from this. There we go. Ba-ba-da-bum. I have the classic team. So, hold on, let me show the front. Here's the front. Oh shit. And I kind of like the, to be honest, I prefer the, like, shield that these guys get. They're pretty cool. I like them. Well, what's chat's verdict on the matter? Because I will build these in the future. I'm not, like, a fucking scalper or reseller, as tempting as it is sometimes. All the guard stuff I buy is bought. And... built, not bought. Fuck. Will be built. Same with Space Marines, because I do want to do a Space Marine army. It's just not my priority. It's gonna be like a very small army. Probably will be that way forever. Let's see. How much are they on eBay, I wonder? Get to painting? That wasn't the opinion I was asking for. God, even in these old boxes, they called them Astra Militarum. That's depressing. Astra Militarum. Cadian. Heavy weapon squad. Yes, shows all, like, the new ones. Yeah, so this box is like £40. It's almost like, I wouldn't say double, it's kind of near it. It's a bit, but... The old, like, look, the old fucking kits are really charming. I like them. Granted, I probably won't give them the helmet. I'll probably give them a beret from the death pile behind, but... That's just my opinion. Is there really any of these on eBay? There's like one. I see like one, and that's it. I see all the Catachan ones. I see the ones from the US. Never gonna get them. Huh. One minute. I said Immortals or Harry Potter, but it's the one you get. What do you mean it's the one you get? Oh shit. Let me do like a side by side. Like, hold on. Put them a bit more central. The new kit is definitely a lot more refined, right? But I do feel like removing the shield is a little bit of a downer. I really like the shield. I wonder, you know what I could do? I could green stuff. Green stuff. I could look into getting into green stuff, and I could, like, green stuff the shield, maybe. And just kind of, like, plop them on top. But the weapons are, like, differently sized, so I don't know if that would work. Decisions. Oh no, so we're all between, like, mortars and the other thing. So maybe we'll do mortars for now. I kind of want to do. I wanted to do mortars anyway earlier, but my opinion has a little bit shifted because is that in frame? No, it's not in frame. I mean, even if it was in frame, it just shows the clock. It's fine. I just didn't know that missile launchers still existed. Just completely fucking forgot, to be quite frank. Yeah, it's like a green stuff model of the shields, and then put them on these ones, perhaps. That had to be like a future thing, and I'm saying this now on stream, so like in the future, someone better remind me, you know, because it's something I definitely would like. Because, like, you know, this is nostalgic, this is refined, and it's good. It's not bad, but it is missing the core nostalgia of, like, you know, the bulky shield, in my opinion. So what I think I'll do is I'll build the mortars, because obviously you can't put the fucking big bulky shield on a mortar, and then we can just appreciate the refinedness of the modern day Gar mortars, yeah? I think that's probably a good idea, maybe. I don't know if they're that good, though. I mean, it doesn't matter, I just kind of like mortars. So it might be the last thing I build for a while. It means I'm getting, like, my room sorted for, like, stuff. And obviously it's hard to get my room sorted with a bunch of Warhammer being made and built, so once this kit is built, and once I've... Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. That loud ass thud really scared the fuck out of me. Okay, well, we're just gonna put that over there. Another ping? Aha. So, Exterminatus, the entire fucking planet, after what I just received on Discord. Next question. Right. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna put this one back away, and we will get to work on the mortars, and hopefully I'll be able to build them within a good time frame that isn't like 1,000 years. So thank you so much for the follow, Scythic? Scythice? I don't know how to pronounce that. I hope that's the way to pronounce it. But hello there. How goes? I was just showing this off. I was explaining how I like the how I like the shield on the guard thing. Call you Sid. I'll keep that in mind, Sid. I will forget. Probably an hour. Building cannon fodder, I see. Well, more like the rear fodder, you know, the things that are not going to be fodderized. But yeah, the faction of cannon fodder would be a correct statement. 1 minute, let me just put this box away real quick. Putting it back in the pile so it doesn't get damaged or lost, and then I get confused and scared because if I lose it, then it's a little bit worrying because that's... This Warhammer shit's very expensive. Like, losing a model is, like, actually terrifying. Like, I don't know, if you lose, like, 5 Space Marines, it's like, you can just replace those guys easily. I lose, like, a single guardsman, it's like, where's he gone? Where's it gone? Where's the guardsman gone? You're just losing my fucking mind completely. Okay. So, what I think I will do is I'm gonna get another plastic bag for the more... Oh, shit. This is also filled with other heads. What's this filled with? Oh, this is filled with, like, cadet heads. I completely forgot. Oh, yeah. Cadets. That's fine. I should have 2. Yeah, I'll put them in the bayonet bag for now. So an Iron Hands Custodes player. Very interesting. Very, very strong and superhuman of you, good sir. You will not find... Well, actually, you will find many people that probably don't care and do like these factions here. Me, on the personal level, I am more of a fan of the basic bitches of the Warhammer universe, aka Imperial Guard, and... Well, really just Imperial Guard, I guess. Because everyone else is pretty cool, to be honest. This is like the white bread of Warhammer. It's like, you can't fucking hate white bread. It's just white bread. No one cares. I have an idea. Use your mini duped heads as basing. What do you mean basing? Okay. Holy shit, what else is in here? Okay, we got the base plates. Hoorah. Gonna put the box in the back for now. Right. I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just grab a fistful of these. Okay, so these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's take a look at those 6 heads. If I don't like them, I'll just throw them back in. You heard me. Basing material? Are you fucking insane, Paint? You know how much money I spent to get these Scion heads? Okay, some of them were given very generously and very cheaply, but the majority of these, I had to spend a fuck ton of money to get. Because, like, there are 2 parts of my guard army. There are no people with helmets in the Cadian sector. Or, quote, the people that use Cadian armor sector. Everyone has cadet caps or berets. And then outside of that, on the very rare occasion, you might see someone with a helmet. It's a rare sight. What? Oh, that's great. Ominous will call tomorrow message, my favorite. Like 50. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You have any idea how much money that is to a broke streamer that doesn't have a fucking job? It's quite a bit. Oh yeah, if you guys want to support me, please do. Well, actually, you can't, because YouTube does not have the thing unlocked yet. Because YouTube actively mocks me, going, hey, remember how you still haven't met our version of affiliate? You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm just trying to put all these heads away in the bag properly without, like, losing all the fucking heads. Fuck, just go into the thing. It's not that fucking hard. There we go. And they're all back in the bag. None of them are... Okay, let's see what heads we got here. We got a regular guy. A guy with a bionicle mustache. Regular head. It's actually pretty diverse so far. Another regular head, but different. And a modern female. Okay, this is actually not that bad for a mortar team. This is actually good. A good selection. Diversity. Okay. Oh my fucking lord. Look at all of those bits. Ugh. This should be fine. It should be fine. Like, seriously, it should be fine. But, and we just put them in the bases like this. Right. We're doing mortars, by the way. Nice many spare bits for kit bashing. Maybe. Okay, how hard's the mortar build? So, 11, 15. Okay, let's take a look. Right. So it just wants us to build the fucking mortar. Okay, wait, no. So that's actually the team. Is that the team? No, it's not the team. It just wants me to build the... Yeah, that's like the previous instruction. So we're just gonna... We're gonna build the mortar now. That'll be fun. Will it be fun? Who knows? I don't think it'll be fun. I think I'm pretty tired, actually, so this is going to be pretty difficult and not fun. Because I'm not, like, sleepy, it's just I'm kind of, like, generally tired at the moment. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading. I don't know. Unlocking memberships on YouTube has been taking so fucking long. It's been really exhausting. And you know, I'm just gonna quickly talk about this. Because I don't really get to talk about this that much. And I don't really know how to directly address this with my community in like a video or post. But like all the progress of like watch time is about to be like wiped basically. Because a year ago I went to an event called Thanatos, and that's where all my watch time basically came from. Because I did like 50 fucking Warhammer streams or something insane. Just building, like, all my Lehman Russes, all the Sentinels, all the, like, just every, like, 5 Rogel Dawns on stream being built. Well, actually, I think it was just 3. Well, just 3, but still. And that was about a year ago. So the problem is with that, is that now that this is all hitting a year ago, the watch time gets reset. Which is annoying, because it's not fun watching your progress get, you know, kind of just fucking reset. And there's not much I can really do about that, besides keep streaming more, and the fuck is the piece I'm looking for here? Okay, that's 16. I need the other half. Is it on a different it's on a different sprue. Why is the mortar... Okay, whatever. I hate this, but it's fine. Okay, right, back to watch time and stuff. It's just really disencouraging, because I was, like, for a few weeks, I noticed that we were getting close to the year mark on the Thanatos building series. It was, like, really... It was really dreadful, to be honest. Because even with the hit video I made that got like 10k views, the watch time was like about 400 hours total, which is good. But the VODs were much more, because there was a lot of people watching. And now that they're basically being invalidated because of, like, the rules are, like, after a year, the watch time stops counting towards your, like, affiliation. And I have to just kind of dread that. The obvious solution is I just stream more, but it just kind of, like, sucks. It's, like, kind of a lot going on. And I don't really want to drag my ass forcefully to do this. Where's the knife? And let me reopen the chat so I can actually reply. How far off? Let me check. So I announced recently that we were like halfway, but we're now below halfway again. So it's like 1,950, I think. Let me take a look. It's like, even though I've gone like 600 hours of watch time, like this week or something, it's still, like, I'm still stuck at the midway point. And it's gonna, and the problem is, like, there's no, like, rest for respite. Because, like, it doesn't stop at Thanatos, because every VOD that, because, you know, I stream, like, every week, almost, to varying, like, so if you look at my streams, like, another tab or something, there's a lot of streams, but a lot of them are getting close to a year, and it doesn't just stop after a month, it keeps going and going, so it's kind of like a bit of a constant race of, like, okay, can I do better? Can I get more people in to watch? Maybe if I just stream daily, but that's, like, not really feasible at the moment. Just, like, all sorts of thoughts on the... There we go. Much better. Like, lots of thoughts, basically, on the whole thing, and it's just kind of tiring at times. Not, like, in the sense of, like, oh, I'm gonna quit, but it is just really exhausting. And this is, like, a small creator problem, obviously, so it's not like a... It's not like, it's YouTube's fault. It's just kind of like breaking the, like, you know, breaking the door down to get the foot in, you know, is really hard. It's just really difficult. And I mean, even though that recent video got like 10k views, I do not expect that to happen for like another 2 years, probably. Like, I saw the 10k and I was like, that's awesome. We're never gonna get that again, you know? Like, super pessimistic about it, but who knows? Maybe I'll make another hit thing at some point. I wasn't expecting the Fallout mod to do that good, to be honest. I'm super busy. I'm sorry I can't show up more often. No. Okay, don't take this as me trying to guilt trip people to watch more often. This is just me, like, kind of complaining at my own inadequacies. So, like, don't take it as me, like, trying to guilt trip you guys. Just an FYI. That's not what I was aiming for. um, it's just more like my expression of like how tiring it is, and obviously this problem gets fixed if I just stream like daily or like a couple times a week. Way more frequently is the goal, basically. And it's not like I think I could do it. I just don't know if I want to do a bunch of gaming streams again. Like Zomboid was good. Zomboid was a fun, relaxing thing, but if I have moments when I play like FPS games and like RTS games that I would rather not like broadcast again. Obviously like Rage. And it's not even like fun play for Rage, it's just like actual frustration and upset, and I don't know if I want to broadcast that regularly. I mean, it could be perhaps a good way to discipline myself at, like, not freaking the fuck out after, like, a lose streak. Or maybe, like, a good way to, like, adjust to stopping certain games if I start getting too frustrated. Could be a good idea, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's just a matter of I don't want to, like... I just don't want to show, like, slop. Like, I don't want to just make completely meaningless, like, streams that have no real purpose behind them. That don't, like, really show anything. And I think me just playing games randomly with, like, nothing interesting happening, like, for example, grinding Marvel Rivals. I play a lot of Rivals, but I just don't think that'd be very interesting. And I don't think people would be very happy if I started flooding their inbox with CmdrConrad is playing Marvel Rivals, you know? It's not something that I would be thrilled about. I mean, this literally happened to me with a creator I was watching, and I was really fucking frustrated, because I was like, okay, I like this guy's videos, but, like, these fucking streams are really starting to piss me off. And it was like, oh no. So I'm trying to avoid that, but I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I should be trying to gather an audience of people that just are excited to see me, not what I'm doing, I guess. But that's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to be like a really likable person that people will watch you no matter what you're doing. Because even I struggle to just watch some creators do certain activities that aren't like gaming. Like when my favorite creator does like a cooking stream, like I just can't watch it. Like cooking is not interesting to me. Corn has great standards. Do I have standards? I don't think I have standards. It's more like just having a pattern and not breaking the pattern. I don't know. It's more like great concern and great worry. It's kind of hard to express. It's really difficult. This is a really awkward angle. How do I do this one without fucking the thingy? Actually, I don't think there's a stubby bit there. I think I can just cut that off with the ease. Okay, let's not do it from that angle, because last time I did, I cut my finger open. And that was... It wasn't, like, gory. I mean, it wasn't for a while, until I walked off camera, but yeah. I have standards, questionable ones, but I have them. Yeah. Real. So, what was the average watch time on the video? Not a lot. It was pretty grim. Well, I say pretty grim, but the standard for, like, this generation is pretty good. So, for nearly 11k people now, by the way, the standard watch time of the Fallout video, so there was a total of, like, 446. The average watch time was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That is not great, considering the video was half an hour long. Shit. I need to pick that back up. Like, it's not bad. To be honest, I think it's pretty good, actually. Because that's, like, an average between 11,000 people. Like, that is pretty good, all things considered. What I'm more worried about is that, like, what is it? 69% of viewers are still watching at around the 30-second mark. It's that statistic I'm worried about. I'd like that to be higher than 69%. I would like it to be around, like, 80 or something for the first 30 seconds, you know? Like, always high. Like, the fact that it's not 100% for, like, the first 10 seconds is a little bit worrying. It's like, like, 20 seconds into the video, we're running half a ship already, which is not good, I feel. It's a little bit worrying, but, there's not much you can do about it, besides try to be more interesting, make the editing a bit more engaging, and no, I got like 440 something hours of watch time, for fuck's sake. There we go, got the jar open. Tamia glue. Tamia glue. Ba, 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 ba. Right. And stick. Let me just do this a couple times. I mean, it's good, but I don't know if YouTube's accounted it yet or not. I think it already has. And I'm still below, like, half of what I need, which is 4,000. I mean, technically, I'm more interested in the 3,000 mark, because that just opens up the ability for people to look at me and go, wow, that guy's cool, let me throw money at him. Which, would be nice. So it's a lot easier. Okay, there we go. Okay, I do need to shave some bits, but that's fine. We'll get to it when we get to it. Yeah, the video had, like, I think nearly 100 new subscribers. I'll take a look after I put this tube together. There we go. Let's take a look. Okay, so about 9.2k of these viewers were you. I think it should be higher, because I doubt that, like, 2,000 of my current audience actually watched, but anyway. 61 subscribers, and 95, so basically 95% of the video was new viewers. It literally says down here, casual viewers are 4.8%, and regular viewers is 0.2%. Watched your channel in 6 or more months over the past year. Casual viewers have watched your channel in up to 5 months over the past year. Wow. So, like, this entire video is basically, like, new people's, like, first impression of me as a person. And that was, like, holy shit, kind of nerve-wracking, but, Yeah, I hastily made a second video for the mod, and I don't think it did so well. But what are you saying sorry for? What are you saying sorry for? There's nothing to be sorry about. What are you apologizing about? 1 minute. Next bit. So we want the little leg holding piece, which is piece 5. Or is it just... Wait, there's several of them. It says 3 on the instructions, so maybe there's a... Yeah, there's number 3. Okay, so, like, all of them have slightly different angles, I think, so we'll just get number 3 first. I know absolutely nothing about this type of stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is the problem I have with it. It's really hard to, like, explain this kind of, like, side of it. Also, fuck, let me look up your, name real quick. You said earlier. Sid, I am dual streaming. I'm on YouTube as well, so I'm mostly talking about YouTube stuff at the moment, but, yes, I haven't been watching your videos as of late. Well, I mean, you don't have to watch the videos, you're on my streams. You're already contributing a fuck ton, and my videos are really hard to watch, to be honest. I need an editor in the future. Like, honestly, I hate editing. I fucking hate editing so much. It's not even funny. I just don't like editing. It's embarrassing to me. Because I'm, like, really bad at it. If I wasn't bad at it, it would be, like, a lot less embarrassing, but I'm so fucking bad at it. It's not even funny. So... so not great for me. So where does this want to attach? So I need to, like, smooth this bit out real quick. I think the mortars will maybe take a bit, but it should be fine. We have a few hours left before I have to stop and then actually sleep to maintain my current schedule. Goombait and funny edits. You say that, but I made a video called Clover Pit, and I think putting, like, my mascot character and my VTuber avatar into, like, you know, a fucking bunny suit and then putting on a thumbnail did not go very well. YouTube did not like that. They also didn't like FNAF, and I don't know why, because I uploaded it around Halloween, so I'm a little bit lost why the FNAF one was also kind of, like, pushed out of the algorithm. I know why the Clover Pit one was, because obviously there was, like, a fucking pair of tits on the screen, but the other one was a bit more like, what? I was like, what the fuck did I do here wrong? It's literally just, like, a chibi photo with Freddy Fazbear. So I was a little bit confused, to BH. So it wants to go in like this. Does it want to be glued? Yeah, it should be glued, I think. We'll glue it in a second when I figure out what I'm doing. Now we need piece 27. 27. Where's 27? On the other sprue. Okay, so the problem is with YouTube Shorts. Now, this is a very interesting... By the way, this is where it starts getting a little bit complicated. And this is why it's hard to address it in, like, a quick little post or a video. Because if I do it in a video, it gets, like, dragged into a long, like, not engaging discussion, like a stream. So it's much easier to do on stream. But anyway, YouTube Shorts don't count. Do you want to make a calculated guess how many fucking hours I would need watched from... Actually, I don't even think it's hours. Let me take a look what the requirement for YouTube Shorts were. It was... Okay. So, It's between okay, good news. I only need views on my shorts to get a validation, right? Do you want to make a calculated guess to how many short views I'll need to get to my goal? Guess any number, and I bet it's not going to be close. Holy shit, Paint, you almost got it spot on. It's 3 million. Literally 3 million YouTube shorts to get my to get the qualification. 3 million. I shit you not. 3 million YouTube short views. And I just do not want to make short content. I hate it. I just really fucking hate it. That's where I kind of like draw the line a little bit, TBH. That's where I really draw. I can't find this 27. Like, I see the base piece, but I don't see it. Like, I'll cut out all the base pieces now. But I'm trying to find the fucking, like, little box. 1 million off. Yay. Yeah, like, fuck that. I'm not making short content. I might in the future, once I figure it out, but it's not going to be, like, my main priority. It's going to be, like, this is how I'll get people that are, like, doom scrolling trap, not fucking, hey, I'm a YouTube short creator. All I do is make 30-second to a minute long shorts where I just talk like this. Like, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to fucking do that. No offense to short creators, I just don't want to do it. Oh, so there's a fucking reason why they shrinked the play button. Like, all the YouTube play buttons are now, like, shrinked because of YouTube Shorts. Because of how many, like, 100k, like, play buttons were being made, they had to, like, shrink the size, which is kind of depressing. And I'm a little bit annoyed, because that means I'm never going to get a proper size one. To be honest, depending on how you got your goal, I think should be how you get your play button size. I feel like you should be able to get the regular size play button if you get the qualification properly without doing absurd amount of shorts, but there's no way to really determine that is the problem, is there? Even better are those accounts that spam 30-second YouTube shorts that are AI voiced. Oh, fuck off. I hate the... This is the problem with shorts. It's all, like, engagement bait and, like... I mean, ever since TikTok got popular, it's just been, like, movie clips with, like, AI voice in the background and, like, an actual narrator. Nowadays. Like, it's so fucking bad. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. Cheaper because the production is on the time. Should be shorts get small, normies get normal. Exactly. That's my thought process. I mean, hey, if I get 100k and I'm actually making like an income at that point, I could probably just commission a play button in the regular size. The one play button I don't think I'm ever gonna see in my lifetime is 10 mil. I highly doubt it. It'd be cool, but I really doubt it's ever gonna happen. I remember as a kid when they introduced the 10 mil play button, I was like, whoa, I need to get 10 mil views. I want that. I'll be like the coolest kid ever. And I never even got close. Hello. Sorry, 1 minute. I'm just scrolling. What you're building? I am building some mortars. I'm just trying to find a piece. I'm right now cutting out like the base for them. For like the bottom part of the tube. Please don't start going. Look, I made 2 Minecraft videos. I'm not going to go after kids, guys. Relax. Fucking chill. I'm not attracted to children. Like, I'm really not attracted to that. Like, I just need to clarify. Like, children are fucking no-go. Big no-go. Not remotely. Oh, God. I'm trying to think of what I can say, because I do have interesting hobbies that aren't cancelable. They're just kind of like, oh, you're into that. Like, I have hobbies I'm into that I don't want to disclose, that will probably become public in the future at some point, against my will, probably. But they're not like, oh, you touched a kid. It's more like, just more those like, oh, you're into that kind of thing, you know? So don't worry, I'm not going to touch kids. Basically what I'm trying to get across. Right, you like them big? No, I'm not. I'm not pyrocynical. I'm not into fucking, like, fat statues or anything. I'm into regular people. I'm not pyrocynical. Relax, relax, please. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can, but I just don't want to disclose what I'm actually into. I mean, I probably usually just kind of disclose it in voice chat. It's not like a secret. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't really want to admit this on the internet. Like, just on the record. I mean, it'll become public at some point in the future. It's just like, it's one of those things I don't really want to, like, have as a discussion. In the future, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll be a little bit less, like, fucking scared shitless to talk about it. Because it's just a thing a lot of people are into, and that's it. It's not like a crazy, like, oh my gosh, Conrad's this thing. It's just, like, a thing people are into. And I just... I don't know. It's fucking annoying. What? Wait, are you a furry? No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. No, I'm not a fucking furry. That I will shut down immediately. I'm not a furry. If I was a furry, there would be signs. Like, if I was a furry, I would be wearing fursuits and stuff. And right now, I am not wearing it. Ever! Not ever am I wearing a fucking fursuit. Right? I am... Like, if I was a furry, my character would also be a furry, but it is a regular girl. We only saw your hands. What, you think I'm wearing, like, a fucking mask or something? Core #1 furry content creator. Fuck off. No, never. Woman, I'm trying to cut this piece off, but, like, I'm fucking nervously drinking water as my fucking chat interrogates me. I mean, to be fair, this is what I want. This is, like, what makes the stream fun, to be honest, is you guys talking to me and then talking to you. That's the interesting part, because right now, I'm cutting this sprue off camera, so you can't even... Shit. Okay, I grabbed it in time. So you can't even see me do it properly, but it's all about, like, the chatting aspect, isn't it? Not the actual building part. So what did I start? You've started something that cannot be undone. You've opened the Pandora's box that will haunt me for the next 100 years. I'll remember this treachery, Matthewus Divinus. Anyway, no, I'm not into furries. Like, I'm not a furry, I'm not into furries, I don't have anything against them. To a degree. I think furries are chill. As long as you're not a certain type of furry that are doing certain type of things, I can't say, but you can probably make an assumption to what I might be referencing to. But if you're a regular furry that just does regular things, you're fine. If you're a regular furry that puts your hands together like this when you see a fucking animal or someone's poor dog, then we have problems. But anyway, now my curiosity has peaked in need to know. I mean, it's not a fucking crazy thing, though. It's like... fuck it. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna say like the section it's in. It's in like the lewd side of things. You know, it's like it's not like a hobby per se. I mean, some people would say it's a hobby, but like to me, it's more like of a the thing where it's like, oh, this is like a fun thing. You know, trying to say this in like a not fucking weird way. You know, a thing that you really enjoy, basically. Um, it's like that kind of industry. So let him keep his secrets. Yes, not safe for work. Well, yeah, it's in the not safe for work. That's very broad though. There's a lot of weird shit in the not safe for work section, and I'm gonna put this very bluntly. I'm not into like really extreme slash weird things. Which also brings me, do I mention this? I've mentioned this story a couple times. I don't know, I kind of need to, like, disclaimer, I'm about to mention something a little bit gruesome. You've been warned. So, mute your stream for, like, maybe a few minutes, because I'm about to talk about something a little bit gruesome. Revolving around my character that someone, did. So I fucking what? 27. Where is 27? I don't see 27. This is really pissing me off. I see the ammo belts, I see the nozzles, I see the like missile launcher, but I don't see this one fucking like line I need. Where is it? Oh, it's next to 26. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Anyway, either we stop here or we go through Thrall. No, because I'm not gonna go deeper into like the questionable side of things. I'm just gonna like quickly explain that like a thing I'm very not into, just to give a very clear idea of like, hey, don't ever think about this and never do this to my fucking character because it's been done before. I was a kid, by the way. Not like a kid, I was like a teenager, like a young adult basically. But I was like not into stuff back then. Like, at all. So, when one of my friends, had, like, you know how, like, people do, like, 3D models and stuff with, like, programs, right? Um, this, this friend of mine, quotation marks, he took my character, he made a custom 3D model, not a very good one, but, you know, it was a resemblance of my character, and I don't think it's Blender, I think it's, like, a different program, but anyway, what happened is that they were like, hey, I have this very interesting interest, let me introduce you to it, and I'm like, innocently, I'm like, okay, because like obviously it's like the prospect of oh hey I'll do something with your character that would be like really cool, so I was like oh boy I can't wait, and basically they showed my character being hanged from a tree. Yeah, like not a drawing, like a fucking like 3D program. And that's a thing people are into, I found out the hard way. And I'm not one to judge, but if you're into, like, Nuremberg trial hanging people, stay the fuck away from me, you know? Um, this was, like, one of my introductions to some fucking wacky people. And, like, obviously I'm kind of over it now. That's why I talk about it quite a bit sometimes when this topic gets mentioned. Because I need to, like, draw the line on, like, hey, this is what I'm very against. Don't do this. Please don't do this. Right? He needs to be on some sort of list. Dude, there are people that are into, like, far worse things that just don't get put on a fucking list. Besides, entire fucking American government seems to be on the list, but anyway. Politics. Let's not get into politics. I don't know. My point is that, like, look, I'm a human. I'm into things, you know. I'm into, like, you know, not safe for work stuff. But I draw the line at a lot of topics. Like, again, hanging, beheading, death, killing, like, blood, and, like, there's other more gruesome stuff like shit and piss and just anything that's like really nasty, right? That's like harmful or like hurtful. Keep that shit the fuck away from me. Like, same with like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like where adults basically act like babies. There was someone that really tried to push me into that, and I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. And it was so fucking tiring. I need to get a drink. It's so fucking tiring to think about. It was horrible. It was horrible. I mean, that friend is chill, but like, it's just like, I'm not into this. It's like, I'm just not. I like hugs. Yeah, me too. You know, if people were like, hey, here's a picture of my OC hugging your OC, I would be fine with that. As I said, I draw the line at hanging, because that's kind of nuh-uh. I will say, I do like peril. I don't like death, though. I think death is kind of like the drawing of the line. So, sounds a little traumatic. I mean, it's not like super traumatic. It's just kind of like one of those things that are like in my head, and it's like I need to like clarify this because it's something that really like kind of, I don't know. It's like if someone does it again in the future, I'll probably look at it and be like, oh, that's really unfortunate and sad. Like I wouldn't be going like, oh my god, what the fuck? Because like when I first saw it, I was having like a complete fucking breakdown over a 3D model, which is kind of embarrassing to admit now, but when you see your creation that you put time and work into being fucking hanged like it's a Nuremberg criminal, right? It was very traumatic for like a... I don't know how old I was. Maybe I was like 15, 16. Like I was young. Like it was ages ago, but it was before like my character was even a proper concept or reference. It was just kind of like just really just like a, oh, here's a gender bend of myself with green eyes and a nice little... I don't even think the 4-leaf clover was a thing back then. No, it wasn't. It was like a hat or something. I don't remember what kind. I just think it was a hat. God, I've had clover for like forever. Definitely need to let them know that's twisted and they need to mellow out. My character would probably die protecting your character. That's sweet. So what, man? I need to take a proper sip. There we go. Cooled my head. Cool. I mean, to be fair, I do like mentioning this, because I want it on record that I just do not like this stuff. I mean, to be fair, lots of creators do go like, hey, don't do this with my character, and people still do it. But, like, I don't know. I don't dislike, certain, and things. I just kind of think that, like... anyway. Let me cut out the rest of the boxes, because I only cut out one. Just two more, and then we can start assembling. And then we got to do the characters, which I am not looking forward to. I always ask before doing fan art. I mean, it's good practice to ask, but if the person's, like, really famous or, like, busy, it's kind of hard to ask, so you just kind of have to make the assumption of, okay, am I doing something that this person might find really strange and weird and uncomfortable? Potentially. So, you then, you just kind of have to... You gotta gauge the fan art of like what's acceptable and what isn't, you know? We're all weird and on the spectrum nowadays. Yeah, I mean, okay, but like being on the spectrum doesn't equal like insanely out, like bad shit insane stuff. Like something that annoys me about like the spectrum is like a lot of people that do like bad shit insane stuff are like on the spectrum, and this is really fucking annoying. Because a lot of assumptions get made then, and it's just like, no, this isn't like everyone, but so this is why consent is important. Yeah, consent's important, but like, the problem is fan art is a very tricky line. I mean, obviously, if the creator is like, don't make fan art of me, then that's like a no-go, but if the creator's like, yeah, fan art's cool, just don't draw me being beheaded, then you have a guideline to follow. And if your idea for fan art is like, oh, me high-fiving you with my OC, I think most people would be like pretty chill with that. I thought I cut out 3. Where's the third piece? 27, 27. Huh? 27, 27, and wait, there's only 2 here. What the fuck? Wait, no, 26, 26, 26, 27, 20. Why is the third one not hit? What the fuck? It's below the las guns? Sorry, look at this. Eh? Up here? Eh? Eh? 27, 27? 27. 27, 27? 27. Fucking, excuse me? Every kit has this. Like, I swear, this is just, like, an every kit issue. So fucking irritating. Let's see. Fucking hate that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. To, like, kind of wrap up the topic on the thing I was mentioning earlier, it's not like a super secret. If people want to like know, they can ask me in VC, and I'm probably more than willing to like mention it because it's not like a bad thing. It's just one of those things that is like, you shouldn't probably mention this on a live stream. Not because it's like nefarious, it's just like it's an interest. People have interests, and some people find them weird, some people like them. I mean, to be fair, the hanging thing, I think most people will not like. That's a given. Mine is not extreme. So, most people who have been damaged by others tend to spread it around. That's why you always want to think your own thoughts and never let anyone influence you to the extremes. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit political real quick. When Brexit was happening, all my fucking teachers had an opinion on it. And that entire year of school didn't actually feel like a year of school. It felt like the fucking end times were happening. Like, unironically, I felt like I was in the fucking end times for, like, the, you know, Empire, you know, in like, old fantasy. It was cooked. It was, like, every teacher... Like, not even the teachers I went to, like, teachers from the nearby classes, like, teachers that weren't teachers, and, like, just fucking everyone. Oh, the on-site police guy is also being political. It's like, oh my fucking god, bro. Like, everyone had an opinion on Brexit. And I mean, like, look, I don't care what your opinions on it are. I'm not gonna... I mean, most people can probably assume what my opinion of it is. Doesn't matter. Anyway. The problem is that as a, like, 13-year-old or 14-year-old, I don't remember how old I was during Brexit. I think I was maybe older. I don't remember. Just everyone talking about it, like, 24/7 was fucking miserable. It was like... It's the same problem I have nowadays, because my parents constantly talk about reform. And I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of reform. Like, I said it. I don't like reform. And, you know, people can like them. It is what it is. I mean, obviously other people have more strong opinions to that. I just want to stay the fuck out of it. I don't want to be dragged into politics. And the problem is that, you know, my entire life after Brexit has been surrounded by, like, everyone talking about politics, and it's so miserable. It is the worst experience one could truly feel. And I'm not even exaggerating or, like, making that shit up. It is just, it is so bad. Like, it is just so not fun, just being dragged into politics. It's like, oh hey, did you see, like, the new Clone Wars episode? Yeah, did you hear that this guy just got shot in the neck? I was like, fuck's sake. It's like, just, can I just live in a bubble sometimes? Like, I just want to be in a bubble, you know? I did the same with my teachers. We would argue politics in 2015 for our entire period. Oh my gosh, dude. There was, like, girls in my class that would just argue with the teachers for entire periods. It was so crazy. The worst part is I didn't have a phone back then, so I couldn't exactly just be on my phone while this went down. I just had to kind of, like, listen. So sad. I remember Brexit, my thought when this was stupid, it will only hurt the economy, and let's just wait until they come crawling back. I mean, to be fair, Brexit has hurt the economy. There's no denying that. Will it bounce back? Maybe. Is it likely to not happen? Oh, so very likely. Again, I'm not a politics person. The problem is, I've been surrounded by politics my entire fucking life, and obviously people have very strong opinions about people that don't like being involved in politics. And I'm here to say that I think we push politics too much, especially on, like, younger people as well. I know it's good to keep people educated, but the problem is, as, like, a 13-year-old, my opinion was extreme. It was very similar to some opinions that many people have these days, where it's like, fucking shoot the boats and bomb the shit out of this place and blah blah blah. I was a kid, you know, I was a young kid, and my opinion was overly extreme. Obviously some people can hold these opinions nowadays. Again, it is what it is. I don't hold those opinions because, again, I think every person has a right to exist in their own regard. Anyway, my point is that I just think that politics is way too pushed into my life, and because of how hard politics was shoved into my face, I would rather be like Swiss neutrality, where it's like, nope, I can't be bothered. I'm done. I'm done, buddy. I'm burnt, I'm tired, I want to just enjoy my Warhammer. And I mention this because it's very relevant in my family. Because, situation kind of, you know, kind of causes it. I gotta do the underbarrel too. I really need new pliers. Fuck. All sides of politics are controlled by the same masters, no matter who's in power, who gets better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to delve into politics. My point is that I think as a humanity, we have kind of, teachers should not be pushing politics onto their students. They shouldn't be letting students indulge into politics. I think it's just kind of one of those things where you have to let the dice roll for people. Because unfortunately, having the education system, like, influence kids' opinions on certain politics is not a good idea. Because that can come across as pretty bad. I know people will disagree with that, but again, my entire school life became politics during Brexit, and then it never stopped. Like, after Brexit finished, I never escaped the politics. The politics, till this day, as a grown-ass adult, is over my shoulder, breathing down my neck, and I just can't fucking escape it. And personally, I really wish that was an option. I think we should focus on the environment, aiding each other's, and space. Yeah, space is cool. Let's get into space so I can get conscripted into the real life Imperial Guard. Okay, we've gotten one of the mortar pieces shaved and ready. How much time's left of the stream? Oh fuck, it's like 2 hours. So I've been talking about too much politics. Not good. I mean, I don't know. My original point to keep it bittersweet and short. I don't like politics, and I just kind of wish, as a humanity, I wish people were less extreme, and we could just be a bit more, like, you know, exist. Anyway, that's enough politics. Let's keep it out. I don't like politics. I just wish it would leave me the fuck alone sometimes. What were we discussing before it? Oh, ignoring, like, the gruesome shit, you know? So I'm just fixing the mortar. Yeah, okay, that's now, flat. Okay, that's not a flat surface. There we go. I would love to go voyage the stars. Me too. You know what I'd really love? I'd really love to experience, like, wealth and being rich. Like, I went into town and I bought a book. I bought a fucking book, right? Like, the dumb fucking British person I am, I bought a book. And if you don't understand why that's a dumb thing, books in the UK are so fucking overpriced, and I don't know why we don't see this. Because, like, oh my days, it was so bad. It was just so bad. Why am I being messaged? Did I do something bad? Am I being messaged? Okay, it's just a funny meme. Okay, we're good. Watch time? Oh yeah, this all devolved from watch time. What kind of book? Okay, it's kind of hey guys, I'm a nerd. I like manga. No, I'm joking. I do like manga. There's a series called Witch Hunt Ultia, and it's what's the price? Oh, it was like fucking £50. Like 50. It was insane. Granted, it was like for a special edition of the series, and it was so fucking expensive. Like, I didn't think about it, I just bought it because I was like, oh, I like this series, and I want to collect this edition of the book because it looks really nice. And it does look really nice, and I am very happy with the purchase, but that one purchase made me bankrupt. Like, I am literally like, oh wow, I have £5 left to my name. Oh boy. And it's really fucking annoying. What was the price? It was £50, as I said. It was so fucking expensive. I was like, Jesus, fuck. For a book. I was like, I don't know. It's just really annoying. Where is this bit meant to go? On the side? What is this? 1 minute. I'm a bit lost on what's meant to go where. I think it's meant to go in like this. Wrong hole, maybe? I'm so fucking confused. Maybe one of the other bits will be a bit better. I have only seen books reach the high cost of an average book in Sweden is £20. Yeah, so this is the thing. Books in the UK are a scam. Like, even friends in Poland are like, oh yeah, the book series here is only like 30 to 20 pounds. And I just spent like an extra 20 because the UK government or some stupid fucking conspiracy is like, yeah, what if we just up the price of books by like 20%? Well, it'd be more than 20%, but anyway, I know there's like some sort of good explanation to why books are as expensive as they are. I don't vibe with it. I think it's fucked that like I don't know. Like there's a reason for everything, but oh my gosh. It's depressing that like all my friends outside the UK are like, they're like, "Oh, here's my like 50 book collections." And I'm over here like, "Yeah, I don't even have one because buying a single book sent me back 50 fucking pounds." And it's like, "Oh yeah, but if you get like the small back, I want the hard book. I want the proper fucking book. I don't want a fucking like little paper thing. I don't like want to collect books digitally because that's kind of lame to BH. I want hard fucking physical copies that I will own until I'm in the fucking grave. That can't be taken away from me. Like, ugh, I don't know. It's fucking annoying. Anyway, I'm yapping too much. My original point is that book prices in the UK are too much. So, hi Lyra, I see your comment about Build 42. Let's talk about Build 42 Stable Branch. It doesn't exist. Why doesn't it exist? Devs, can you please get your shit sorted and get this on the fucking move already? I want Build 42. I want to stream Project Zombie Build 42 again, but I can't because it's fucking unstable, and until it's stable, I can't have a long-running fucking game. Which is really annoying. So is that the right... No, that is not the fucking right way. Fuck off. That's not the right way. 1 minute. So from the side here, like this, and then it wants this bit out. Fuck. No, it wants this bit out this way. And then it wants to go in like this. It doesn't make a lot of sense to be... Okay, how is this supposed to look? 1 minute. I need to put this all on like the other side so I don't like lose it. Why is it like this? I don't understand. What is it meant to look like? Okay, it's just... Okay. Right, okay, before we glue the targeting system, let's let's just do the rest of the mortar first, I guess. So I think that's like the scope / targeting thing, so we're just gonna do that last. Hold on. Right, so we grab the stand and we need the base. Yep, check, great, fantastic. Just dab a little bit of glue in there. Okay, that's too much. Dab just a smidge bit, just a small bit. And then we put this in the proper way, as intended. But the second I put any sort of, like, glue in, it suddenly is not cooperating. Hooray! Okay, now it's done. Good. Now we do a little bit in the thing here. Superb. It doesn't feel right. Feels like the leg should be a bit higher. Chat, how are you feeling? I mean, I mean, to be it is a manga. It's just a hardback copy. I think, honestly, I think that's a proper, like, angle for the mortar, isn't it? Yeah. That should be fine, I think. 1 minute, let me get an image up of my beautiful anime book. Let me get it up. The second I mention it, I just saw the viewership dip by 3. Damn, people do not like manga, but jokes on them, I'm a VTuber technically. I just can't VTube. But yeah, so this book, by the way, this is from a manga, but it's a proper book. Like, it's an edition, and I haven't read it yet because I'm currently watching the show that's coming out. So once the show is finished, I'm probably going to start reading it because I'm impatient. This is the first time I'm actually impatient to, like, fucking read something. Like, this is the one time I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to read it. Where's the photo? Stream photos. Sell the cats. Maybe. It's been in my thought process. If we don't get 4,000 hours of watch time, I will sell those fucking cats to the Chinese government. And then they'll be gifted to the Prime Minister to get spied on by. But anyway, you could have a PNG of Clover in the corner. I could, but it just feels like it's taking up, like, pointless space. So, fuck, where is this book? There we go. And this is the book I got at the bookstore. This is based off like a manga. And again, this is a hard copy. This was like about £50. It was very fucking overpriced. Granted, most books in the store are like about fucking £20 to £30, which is insane. For a hard copy of a book, might I say, should not be that fucking expensive. But anyway, we're gonna sell them. We have no choice. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm debating it. I'm thinking it. No, I've let them in. Yeah, I've let them in already. I was like, wait a minute, did I not let them in? One minute, I'm 98% sure I let my cats in, but I actually need to check because it's dark. So I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna quickly fucking fact check this. Because now I'm like schizoing myself out, so be right back real quick. It was way too peaceful. The cats were out for an... They were out. Ew. Very grumpy cats. Anarchy. Oh god, I'd feel so bad if we were distracting you from your kitties. Got scooped by an owl. Bro, my cats are not... No. You don't understand. My cats are the fucking danger. That's the problem. Like, they will throw hands with fucking any wildlife that will fuck with them. I think Ginger Cat threw hands with a fucking fox or something. And he won. The fox fucked off immediately, I think. Allegedly, but I didn't see it. That's what my parents said, but shit was these cats are the danger. And they're also very chaotic. So I was like, oh wow, it's so quiet and peaceful. And it's like, oh nope, I definitely let the cats out still. Fuck. But right, so let's do this site thing. I'm not particularly too thrilled about it, but anyway, let me remove the big fucking manga photo. This is the book I got. I like it, but anyway, I haven't read it yet. I've only been watching the show recently, and I got the book because I really want to read it. I mean, I think the show's gonna cover the entire first grimoire anyway, so it's fine, but I don't know. I like the show. And I will be watching a lot more of it. There we go. I've never heard of that. I do like medieval fantasy anime. It is good. Okay, so Witcher Ultra does have a very good magic system. I'll give it that. Um, I can't talk too much about the story yet because I haven't got that far into it because the series is still coming out, but it is good. It is pretty good, in my opinion. And I think it gets much better because there's a lot of like intrigue and currently a lot of mystery, and there's like a very interesting world building aspect that is pretty unusual, but it's very interesting how it affects the entire like society of magic. So I would highly recommend it. Maybe even the books, because obviously the books are mostly, well, manga is mostly out. But anyway, the last books I bought was a book that talked about dragons in a scientific manner, as if they were a real animal, and also a book about the Holy Crusade. Interesting. I'm trying to really, like, this mortar tube. Honestly, if this was like two pieces, I'd be fine. But no, they make these like obnoxiously small pieces, and it's like, yeah, put that on the fucking tube. Figure it out, dickhead. And I really hate that. I really fucking hate the fact I have to do this all the time. It's so annoying. It's like really, really annoying when they do this. So anyone joining that's like, oh, why is there new music in the background? My audio is muted. You can play your own music while listening to me. Because I am not willing to take a copyright strike. Shit is spooky. Spooky, one might even say. I'm reading a book called The Secret King right now. It's about occultism. That is pretty funny. And also a very interesting concept. Okay, 1 minute. I need this like right next to me. So you're not gonna see the mortar for like a minute while I figure this out. What am I doing here? So it goes in. So wait, the side. Okay, so it goes out that way. No, because it wants this to be on the top, though. Okay. So that piece needs to be the top part. And then this needs to be side part? Oh? That doesn't make any fucking sense, because on the image there's two. Oh, but if I flip it. Ah. Very smart, Conrad. You're learning things. Okay, let's dabble a tiny bit. Okay, that's more than a tiny bit, but who cares? And I've forgotten. Fuck. Okay. And it needs to be just pointing diagonally straight? Or like up, like a scope. This thing is meant to be like, no, it's like it's a rangefinder or something, I think. Yeah. Something of the sort. How straight does it want it to be? Let's take a look on the next page. It is meant to be as straight can be, I guess. Okay. No worries, I'm listening to Swim Rock over the radio right now. By Carrie Europe. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. It's really cool. Yeah, this side thing makes me very uncomfortable. Why couldn't they just been fucking built in? Shake my head. So we got a lot of options here. Do I have the woman head? I have the woman head. No, I do not have the woman head. I swear one of these with a woman head. I'm trying to think which one would work with the binoculars the best. You know, I'll build them first, and we'll see from there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Build them first and see from there. No worries, I agree with that. Options are my worst enemy. I need instructions like Lego, or I'll be stuck all day. Yeah, I kind of like Old Guard, because there was no fucking options with the old Imperial Guard besides the special weapons, but now there's like options for everything, which is good, because it means you can kit bash, and, you know, like I showed earlier, my half-track is fucking awesome, but, the problem is that I like, again, this has been how long of a stream? It's been 3 hours. I finished a half-track that was already almost finished, and I've built, like, no fucking mortars still. Because I just yap too much, and this is the problem. If I become famous, I'm just going to get distracted by, like, yapping too much and doing fucking nothing of value. I mean, I say nothing of value, but this is what makes me happy. Like, I'm having so much fun just talking. Yeah, like, I don't even need to be building. I could just be interacting with chat, like, right now, and this is just perfect. Like, I'd rather do this than grind, like, I don't know, fucking Foxhole, to be honest. Because those were miserable. Those were miserable streams on Twitch. Many years ago, I used to stream Foxhole, and it was like, oh. It was... it was fucking horrid. It's really bad. Bad experience. Yeah, we'll do the pointing one first. Let's get the... Let me put the phone aside. Put it in the Armageddon box for now. I think the next stream I'll build all the Cadian troops and the Rogal Dawn, I think will be the plan. Ideally. I feel like it's our fault. My bad, yo. Why are you saying you're bad? It's fun. It's good. Like, generally, most of my, like, streams would end early if there's only, like, one person in the stream. And it's happened a lot of times as well. Where it's like, okay, it's just me and someone I know. I might as well just end stream and just go into a voice call and chill with them. And then there's other streams like this where it's like, holy shit, there's more than 3 people? I'm fucking famous, dude. Like, you know, again, I appreciate every fucking, like, actual live viewer I get. While other streamers like, oh man, I only got like fucking 5,000. Like, damn, this kind of balls, right? It's like, what do you mean kind of balls? It's more than like 10. Like, I don't know, I have this weird mentality where it's like, okay, there's like 7 people watching right now, right? That's like, I know not all 7 are talking, but imagine if they were. That's like 7 people in a room with you. That's how I view streaming. It's like, the more viewers there are, there's like the more people in the room. And you might go, oh, well, what if there's like 1,000 people then? Is it still a room? It's like, no, then it'd be a stadium, but we're never gonna get to the stadium, I don't think. It'd be cool, but I don't see it happening. The alternative pose could be the binoculars. I think I might... I don't... Like, okay, can I be honest? This is a really weird pose. Like... I guess he could be signaling to fire, but at the same time, this feels like a really weird pose. You're a fucking mortar team. It's like... Right. Shoot over there. It's like, what do you mean shoot over there? The whole point is that we're fucking, like, range finding and then shooting. Like, you think pointing at it is gonna help? Exactly, it's all about the community and the vibes. 7 Peeps is like a friend group. I never had a friend group in person. Like... Sorry, I was yawning. When I was a kid, not because I'm bored, I'm just, like, tired. Because I've been up since, like, 7. But, like, when I was a wee kid, I had friend groups. But, like, when I got to the age of 10, I just couldn't get a friend group. Like, ever. Like, a one in person. Online, I've had many friend groups, but that's not, like, the same. So, I don't really have that, like, gauge to be like, oh yeah, like, 7 friends chilling in a room, playing games on the TV. Like, I didn't have that experience when I was growing up past the age of 10. I was very isolated and alone because I got, like, super alienated. Like, British kids are fucking cruel. It's like, oh, you were in Vienna for a few years? Insert, like, German 1945 joke with the funny hand gesture pointing in the air, right? Kids are cruel. Let's not think about it too hard, but, yeah, right. Let's fucking cut this body out. Let's get I think we'll get the alternative pose with the goggles, maybe? I mean, the goggle pose looks kind of ass, and I think 12B... Actually, 12B would be better. Let's do 12B. Yeah, 12B. 12B would be really good, I think. Is there more options after this? They're all kind of the same. Not the same, they're just like... Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. Yeah, they're all... I mean, the last one has some slightly different poses, I guess. I don't know. Truthfully, I really don't know. My current friend group has layers. Closest is like 6 right now. The second layer is like 10 dudes, but this is from my POV, like I'm friends with like 25 people IRL. Lucky. Sometimes my IRL friends feel more like strangers than the people I meet online. Oh, don't get me fucking started. It's kind of, you know what's kind of weird? Right? Like, an online friend that I met like 10 years ago could come up to me today and I'd go, holy shit, it's this guy, and like talk to them normally. But if like someone from my school that I was kind of friends with come up to me now, I'd probably be a bit like, oh, hi, how's it going, Sam? I didn't have any friends called Sam, by the way. Not in secondary. So, you know, like, IRL, it's like, so I don't know. Hello, you carry army bastard. How goes? How goes, SCP? I'm currently, doing a mortar for 3 hours. Now I'm joking. I did a half track earlier. Went pretty well. I posted it in my 40k chat. Obviously all grey, because, what's painting? What's painting for 500 points? Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna just, like, take a sip of water real quick. I don't know why, like, I'm so yawning. Like, I'm yawning so much. I fucking hate it. Like, I wish I would stop, to be honest. There we go, much better. Alright, lock in. It's time to lock the fuck in. Right. So, we'll do 12B. So, the guy with the binoculars, we need backpack 75. 75, 75. Not on this sprue, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. It is on the sprue. Wait, no, that's 74. 76, 74. Maybe it is on the other sprue. How weird. Does it have to be 75? I mean, it's basically the same backpack, and it probably does need to be 75. Oh, hey, look, I found 75. Would you look at that? And they're still grey. Paint now. You're sleepy because your army's boring. My army's not boring. Your army's boring. Shut up, Custodes player. Anyway, I'm joking. See you about. Let's see. Well, cut this bit out. Very carefully. The problem is, okay, here's the thing. After I build this mortar team, I'm gonna probably stop building for like a couple days until I get like new pliers, because this shit's blunt. Until it unfucking blunts itself, I'm not gonna get any good cuts, so a wee bit worrying. Alright, 39, 38. 39? But no 38. How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Don't fucking tell me this shit's on a different sprue, because I will be very upset. 39 and 38. Where the fuck would 38 be though? Let's cut this one out first before I lose it. Oh wait, that's the pistol. I don't want to cut the pistol out. I need that. I need that bit. Okay. Now we put it down here. So now we need 38 still. Which is a chess piece. That should be really easy to find, actually. 65, 47, 34. What? Did they actually put this on the fucking different sprue? Don't do that to me. Oh my gosh, they literally put the chest plate on a completely different sprue. What? What the fuck? So on this sprue, right? Where the corner is pointing. So thanks so much, Andrew. I don't know how to pronounce the last part for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. But like you see over here, like the empty corner. One part of the sprue of like the torso, and then the other one is on the other sprue. It's like, why? Why are they not next to each other? They're the same numbers. Well, like one is slightly higher than the other by like 1. But like that's just confusing for no fucking reason. Oh, so I've lost it again. Nope, I have found it. It is in the middle of all the other wrong numbers. Why did they do it like this? I can't believe they would do it like this, honestly. Truly a tragedy of the time. Alright, how's your day been? My day? Pretty good. One of my friends refuses to get into Warhammer with me because he says it'll taint Star Wars and Halo for him. You mean enhance his experience? Look, okay, I'm gonna say this. I am a Star Wars fan. Like, I love Star Wars. And I love Clone Troopers vs. Droids more than anything on the planet. But I love Warhammer, and to me it doesn't ruin my experience. I mean, matter of fact, there's a whole game where you can play, like, Star Wars Legion. That's an option, you know? That is a thing you can indeed do, believe it or not. Snip. Okay, have the chest plate. Now I just need the legs. Hopefully the legs are on the same sprue at least. Oh, how funny would it be if they weren't? Oh, that'd be so fucking funny. 41, 42. No, 40 and 41, okay. 41. And they're actually fucking with me because guess what? The leg is on the other sprue as well. What the fuck are we doing here? I know this kit came out like years ago, but like, seriously, why the fuck is it on the other sprue? Because it's definitely not, yeah, 41. Like, come on. What a psychopath. Bro, give him War of the Worlds for his birthday. Droids are the best Star Wars faction. Shut your clanker ass up. It's the clones. The clones are the best. Clones are the only acceptable answer, and every other answer is outlawed, and you will be banned. I'm joking. I'm taking a mic. Let's see. Okay, 41 and 41. Why are these both the same? That should not be 41. And did I cut on? Oh, I might have fucked up a bit. I may have fucked up a little bit. I love Sweden insanely. Everyone takes a break during the summer. That is when Sweden stops. Okay, now that's the proper leg. Should be the proper fucking leg, at least. Yep, put those together. So we'll just get the glue for that real quick. Nice. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it past the water, guys. I'll be honest. I'm so fucking tired. I don't know why. I mean, I'll try. I'll try. Not to be an ass, but you Europeans can't handle summer heat. Okay, first of all, you are an ass. Second of all, we have this thing called One Friend in Common. Who's this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this person? Who the fuck is this person? Very interesting. Anyway, we don't have AC, and our houses are built to keep heat in. Obviously, the summer is going to fuck with us more than your house made out of fucking paper and dreams, you know? Anyway, next question. Next question before I start slandering America as a country for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, right. Can I just plop the torso on top? Yes, I can. I mean, that's how it should be done, I think. You're a donkey. I am Nordic, so of course anything over 20 kills me. Please do. I will not indulge your thing. I will not encourage it. I will not endorse it. Seek help. Now we put the chest plate on. Nice. Now we do the bum part. Yep, slightly leaning forward. Now I just put the backpack on the back, and we're all good. I'm Nordic, also 6'4" with dirty blonde hair, but I can weather anything because of exposure. Nah, fam, you ain't. Oh god, this is gonna become a very interesting discussion. Mum, I'm scared. Please pick me up. Right. Let's get gluing this before I fucking. I'm not gonna pass out, but I feel like passing out. I'm not gonna pass out because I'm not, but I definitely like to. Right. What the fuck is that? A bit of the sprue that I did not. That's a bit of the sprue I didn't cut off. I swear to fuck. Yep, that is definitely a bit of the sprue I just didn't cut off. Absolutely fucking insane, comrade. That is by far the worst cut left unattended. That was just an entire bit sticking to it. Fucking horrid. Like, actually. Okay, we got a guy almost done. Or a girl. Okay. Arms! I don't know what it is. I should probably, like, stream earlier instead. But, like, this... I like grinding Marvel Rivals, because it's like Chrono Rush. I sound so fucking stupid saying that out loud. Anyway. Here we go. Right, what arm number do I need for this guy? 62 and 60. Oh, there's actually 3 pieces. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my Chungus life. It'll be fine. Find me the woman head. The woman will be the spotter. Not for any particular reason. It's just the not the Scion head, but the Aquilin beret heads, because this is the Aquilin female beret head. They're just a lot better. They're kind of smaller, but like they're better in general than the old Scion heads. So wait, why am I doing the heads? I shouldn't be doing the head yet till the binoculars is ready. So we need 60s. We got 61. Now we need 62. Obviously, they won't be on the same sprue because that'd make too much sense. I'm awake still. That's good. It means when you go to sleep in an hour, you should wake up normally. And hopefully not sleep through the entire fucking day! There we go. It's still very rough. 1 minute. You know, stop motion. You know that meme from like Inglorious Bastards or something? Or is it Inglorious Bastards? Is it like the bar scene where that guy, when he says 3 and the fucking SS officer just like smiles and stares at him? That's you right now. Like, holy shit. It's so funny. Oh gosh. How do we eat cheese? Holy shit. He is fucking gatekeeping Sweden. That's crazy. Sorry, just gatekeeping Sweden. Right, where's the other arm? We just need 61 and we need the binoculars, but I don't currently see them, which is currently the biggest problem we're currently having right now. Oh, I found 60. Wait, don't I already have 60? No, I have 61. Ooh, okay, now I just need the binoculars. So, low-key, this is just taking fucking forever to do. Like, why are all the pieces that I need spread out from one end to the other, and then sometimes on just entirely different fucking sprues, you know? It's like, that's the fucking problem, but currently did click. Holy. Okay. Where the fuck are these binoculars? I just want to get this, like, one character done, and then I might contemplate my sleep. Probably not, because it's still, like, 30 minutes. 40 minutes. 50 minutes, actually. Before I need to sleep. Where the fuck is the... It's on the other sprue again, isn't it? It's on the other fucking sprue, I bet. I swear, if it's on this fucking sprue, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it's not on this sprue. I am not losing my mind. Good. So it should be on this sprue then. Yep, 61. Wait, no, that's 16. I need a 62. Damn it, it's the wrong pair of binoculars. Fuck. Well, these are not the binoculars you are looking for. Where are the binoculars I am looking for then? What the fuck? Like, seriously, where are they? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Is it 61? No, it's 62. So realistically, I should just be looking for 62. That's 63. We don't need 63. I just need a fucking pair of suspicious looking binoculars. 62, I found it. This all could have been like one piece, by the way. This like arm holding a pair of fucking binoculars. Like, this should just be all the same thing. What the fuck do you mean, Conrad? Mean what? You gotta be a bit more elaborate. We don't need that concrete bread. We have tacos. Shoot this animal. I'm joking, right. Yawn. This is like actual torture. I like building Warhammer, but like... This is actually like low-key torture now. Like... The way I feel is not how a person should feel. Which is very fucking tired. Did the tip of my finger get like dapped by the cement glue, but not the fucking actual part I dapped it in? Am I insane? How does that work? Alright, let's try that again. Plop an arm here. Plop an arm there. Alright, the torso's not secure enough. Okay, 1 fucking minute. This entire thing's going to hell real fucking quick. Oh boy. And now we glue the arms together. Fuck the lower half for now. Okay, higher. Much higher. Higher. I don't think I can go much higher. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, wait. So I'm meant to glue the binoculars on the hands first. Okay, let's try it that way. It doesn't really feel like this should fucking work, but... Like, this arm bit is way too fucking fiddly than it needs to be, 2BH. I'm focusing. Okay. Please don't sell your cats, I will watch, but please don't overspend on plastic crack. I'd never sell my cats, I mean, to the Chinese government. Trust. They're not mine to sell to begin with. They're part of the family. As annoying as they are. Okay. We have a single fucking person done so far. That's crazy. Now we just let it dry. Right. Second person. So the person actually loading the mortar. I don't want to do that part. That part doesn't sound fun. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, family is annoying but enjoyable. I don't know, far back I would guess if we have in German. Agreed. You can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family. If I look back at my family tree, I can see that, yeah, I'm 100% Swede. Ugh. Must be a luxury to be 100% of anything. Okay. Hmm. 49 and 48. Oh, the legs for the guy that's like actually loading the mortar, they're right next to each other, but the guy with the binoculars, nuh-uh. Not for you, buckaroo. Which is crazy, might I say. There you go. One leg. And two leg. Do, 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 do. How is this not fitting together? What have I done? What the fuck? Oh no. No, these should be right. I cut out 48 and 49. 49? 40. I cut out 50. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, the problem is, like, I am sabotaging myself now, because, like, I am so fucking tired, I'm cutting out the wrong bits. Like, I am unironically cutting out the wrong bits. And, this is going to hurt me in the future when we do actually get to the bit. So for now, I'm gonna have to throw that leg with the other leg I've miscut. And we're gonna have to play a bit of a game of guess which leg that was meant to go to later, but that's fine. That's fine. Should be fine. This leg fits perfectly. Now we just need to find 51 or 54 in this case with the mortar piece. Hmm. 31, 54. Is it 54 I need? Yes, it is. 54. Bloop. And... Bloop. Oh, I kind of... You know what would be cool? I know it's kind of irrelevant, and I don't know how they would balance the rules for it, but imagine if they made like an Imperial Guard, but like a heavier mortar. Like, I know this is part of the heavy weapons team, but like imagine a bigger mortar. So it's not like a basilisk, but it's like better than the heavy mortar. So it's like a heavier mortar, which would be like pretty cool. You know, just be like a big tube. It'd be a bigger tube, bigger round, bigger everything. It'd be so fucking cool, trust. Right, so we're 54, reading messages, what am I missing? Alright. Let's see. Now we do the chest plate. 50 and 46. And a separate backpack, I guess, for the fuck it lol moment. 47 and 46. 43, 53, 45, 46. There we go. That's one. Now we just need the back piece, 47. Which is probably gonna be, coincidentally, on the other fucking sprue again. Snip, snip, snip. There we go. Chest plate. 46. Now we need 47. Which is the back piece. Which is definitely not on this sprue by the looks of it, so it'll be on the other sprue. 46, 46. That's 66. Where's 46? No, I'm incorrect. It's on the other sprue actually, but I just don't fucking see it. 47. What? 43, 35. I don't fucking see it. Oh, I see it. There we go. 47. It's been located. Yoink. Now we just put them together and stick it on top when done. This should be fine. There we go. Okay. Now we need 53. So we'll let that dry while I look for 53 real quick. 53. Fifty-three. Oh yeah, I'm just still missing the little backpack bit. Oh, never mind, just found it. Hooray! Here we go. Snip and put. So I'm looking for 53. I'm looking for a bent arm. That can't be that hard. Um, so I look at the sprue with just only bent arms. Funny. It's 53, right? Yeah, it's 53, and that's 53 right there. Or it is fine to keep his eyes open and his fingers on cut, and when interrogating each other. Each other? I feel like it's very one-sided. There is no two-way interrogation here. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna let the pieces dry a bit. Because if I try put them on, the chess piece will just like kind of fall apart. This happened with the previous person, so we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait a moment for it to like fuse and stick together, and then we can have our first mortar done. What head should we give it? Uh, I kind of want to give it the mask, but probably should not. Shit. Between the oh shit. 1 minute. Alright, let me look through the head thing. Where's the regular, like, where's the Aquilin male beret head? Because that would be very useful right now. That is another female head. That's the male head. Yep. Now I put the other head back in. By the way, I'm like dozing in and out. What the fuck is happening in chat? Not in like a you're about to get in trouble kind of way, just like out of a I'm very nosy and I'm trying to like keep myself awake kind of way. Yes, it did. I have no idea how to speak German. That is not my strong point whatsoever, to BH. Really not my, like, tempo, personally, but here we are. The bit should be, like, fused soon, surely. And I should be able to, like, do it just fine, hopefully. Yawn. I don't even know anymore. A delingual sesh. It's so fucking real. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I keep saying I might end at like the set one mortar, but I might keep continuing. Like, I'm unsure. I'm, like, thinking about it. Thinking about it really hard. I'm kind of daydreaming about the fucking bed that's, like, 2 steps away from me, though. Like, I am fighting demons right now. I am, like, battling the demons within to not fucking leap into the bed right now. To BH. But the problem, like, this is something that really bothers me. It's like, if I stream early in the day, no one watches. But if I stream, like, later when I'm sleep deprived, it's like all the people are here. By the way, not me guilt tripping. I'm just saying I find the coincidence pretty fucking funny. But, yes, yes. Let's see. All I see is 2 people speaking German and Swedish for some reason. Almost feels like I need to start chatting in Dutch. Oh, fuck. At this point, like, what's that tower called where, like, it's just 10 gazillion different languages? That's, like, what my chat's about to become. Like, everyone, like, more and more people are just gonna join and start speaking different languages. Oh, gosh. 1 minute. Fucking. Okay. Alrighty. Yo, you got that absolutely based glue. Thank you, thank you. My favorite glue, Tamia. It smells really good, by the way. Like, this is probably like... This is the best smelling glue ever, dude. No, I'm joking. I didn't actually sniff it like that, but you know, it does have a very nice smell to it. It is very nice. Hello, other person on Twitch. It's been a while since we've had a Twitch chatter. Given to the fumes, so real. I mean, I'm about to give into like my sleep deprivation. Like, I'm tired as shit. But this is like a lot of viewers from me building a fucking mortar, to be honest. What brings everyone here exactly? Like, what was the intrigue that summoned the battalions of people here? Like, I didn't even put an image of what I was building. It was just a threat. It was a fucking threat. And people are like, ah, yes, I love threats. Let's join. Is this a clue that the YouTube algorithm's given me? Oh, I see God, I click. But how did you see God? There's like no thumbnail. It's just a picture of like, wait, is there a God's image on the thumbnail? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's just my character's face, and that's it. With like threatening text. Yeah. The intrigue was the threat of killing a cat. I don't want to see animals getting hurt. Well, you see, the more that people keep watching me, the less likely I'm going to sell my cats to the Chinese government. Like, I'm telling you, the Chinese want my cats so they can gift it to the Prime Minister, and they're gonna put, like, little cameras, like, little spy cameras in their, like, little eyes to spy on, like, the president? The Prime Minister! I'm having a stroke, I think. And it's just gonna, it's been very tempting, so I thought, yeah, I'll just make a stream and I'll just be like, if I don't get my fucking watch time, I'll sell my cats to the Chinese party. The Communist Chinese party. And, like, stupid stuff like that. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. The body is glued on. Now we wait. Where did the head go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's do the back for this person while we wait, I guess. Do, 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 do. the fuck? There's clearly already a back thing here. Why would I do it again? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's not for that guy, it's for the other guy. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, man. Alright. Are the female head options in the heavy weapons team curious? Because the field ordnance battery had a few options, I think. Kinda. I think they are, but, like, they're wearing helmets, so it's kind of really hard to tell. Like, really hard to tell. So what Zomboid Moodles you got IRL currently? All the red negative ones. Fuck. Right. So this one was actually meant to go on that one. Well, shit. What do you know? And it's done. Well, it's not done, but I put the backpack on, so, you know, so Warhammer helped. I like to see other people suffer after a day of building commissions models, because I also make myself suffer. That's so real. I mean, the problem is, I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I've basically had the entire day to stream building Warhammer models, but I decide, you know what, I'm gonna do it at the end of the day, after I've gone into town, after I've, like, spent hours grinding video games that are stimulating me. You know what is, you know what's on the agenda? A fucking 10-hour Warhammer building shoot. It's not gonna be 10 hours, it's gonna be, like, maybe 6, if we're lucky, but... we're getting very close to midnight. How many people are here? How many people are here? Okay, there's 12. The numbers are dipping, which is good. Well, not really, because I need the watch time. But, like, I'm so fucking tired, guys. Like, not tired of you. I'm just, like, actually really sleepy, to BH. So, it's, like, nothing personal, but I do kind of need to, like, sleep. Probably. At some point. Hey, you gotta get past a good 50 to 60 hours. I wish. I think. I mean, theoretically I should, but I don't know. I stopped making assumptions regarding watch time, because every time I make assumptions, they're usually wrong. So I just stopped making assumptions, you know? Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. The torso keeps, like, breaking off. And that's, like, really fucking annoying. And I don't think I need to explain why that's really annoying, but that is, like, really fucking annoying. That it did that. And the hand is meant to rest on its knee as well. So like that, yeah. All comes together. Anyway, what kits are you assembling other than heavy weapons team? I was doing the Centaur earlier, future kits, lots of guard. A great many guards. So many guardsmen you don't want to know. Goodness. I'm gonna be like 10 years now when I'm in my 30s. People are gonna be like, what were you doing in your 20s? And it's like, I was building fucking 10k points worth of guard. And people are gonna be like, why? And I'd be like, I don't know. Because it's fun. So Centaur is cute. When they release it in standalone, I'll get at least 3 more. Fucking same. Like, I really wanted to, like... Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to be greedy, and I wanted to get 2 of the boxes, because I wanted, like, 2 Centaurs. But the box was way too expensive, and it was basically sold out, everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. So that wasn't an option. And... it's like... gosh, it's so annoying. I want more centaurs. They're really nice. Sadly, I only got one Armageddon box. I wanted 3 of those because I want 3 centaurs, 6 hippogriffs. That's so true, but they're like sold out. And also that's really expensive. Like that is the ultimate fucking guard, like, you know, armor convoy, like 6 hippogriffs and 3 centaurs. That's a lot of guard stuff, you know? Like armor wise. Like that's a lot. I hate the artificial scarcity to BH. Same. Like the fucking box came out like over a month ago now, and they still haven't fucking done a standalone release. Like I am staring at the website going like, can you fuckers just release this set so I can buy it already? Because like it's their fucking company. Like you're not on a shortage. You've created this shortage, and to be honest, they're not making money off it. You know who is making money off it? The people that scalped the set. Not GW. The people that scalped it. I don't know why. Like, yes, they get a guaranteed sellout, but I feel like if they already had the Centaur out, many people would have bought it in bulk. Like, people want the Centaurs. I want the Centaur. You want the Centaur. We all want the Centaur. It's a really good vehicle. So, I still more Guardsman, the slogan of every Guard player. Hello again. Hello, Channel Skeleton. I was just visiting the UK, and I was so bummed I couldn't buy more hippos and centaurs there, since Warhammer is cheaper in the UK than where I live. I mean, if you're from, like, the US, it's gonna be very expensive. If you're from Australia, my fucking condolences. That's the worst place to be a Warhammer fan, it seems. I don't want a centaur, I play Marines. Mods, shoot that man. I'm joking, I don't have any mods. I mean, that's fair. I mean, TBH, you have, like, the Crusader. Is it the Crusader? No, it's the Raider. Raider Crusader, I think. Maybe it's a Crusader? It's a Crusader something. Like, Space Marines get, like, really cool transports, in my opinion. So, you know, obviously. You have, like, the Superior Centaur, like the Land Raider. So... Isn't Kiwi Island worse? I have no idea. I just know Australia and America has it bad, because there's like the 2 main places that you will hear about usually. I mean, when the Vestroyans came out, I was like, fuck. Because, you know, it came out on the Australian store first, and the price was giga jacked. I was like, oh, this is ass. And then they came out in the UK, and I still had the same opinion, but it was less harsh, because obviously it was a lot more affordable than what the Australians were paying. God has been on a roll lately, to be fair. We are getting Cyphers Kane soon as well. Yes, no, maybe. The problem is with Cyphers Kane is that he's probably gonna be a limited time character. And the problem is limited time characters are ass. Like I'm so tired of all the like FOMO in the hobby right now, because it just makes it like impossible to have fun. Like it is an absolute like nightmare. Like it just doesn't. Oh, so I'm having a brain damage moment. 1 minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, FOMO. Right. You know, this is all like artificially created by GW, and like even the hate that everyone was like showing about the Steel Legion thing, GW did that on purpose. That was a very intentional move to like everything GW does has a purpose. Like unironically, it's kind of fucking weird. Like the Armageddon stuff was talked about to hell because it was like, oh, they added Yarrick but not Steel Legion, and that was like a giga discussion around Armageddon for like a long time, and then the Space Marine trailers came out like a few days later, and blah blah blah, so it was like pretty good. 1 minute. GW is focusing on the 11th edition Armageddon, which is in pre-orders right now. I'm not getting the pre-order for Armageddon. Fuck that. God has been on. I've read that. I wish Nidge had transports. We got a drop pod and transport with 4 times. I wish that she. I got that Severa Rain model years ago, and just proxy her as a normal commissar. Yeah, I have her as well. I got it for like a Christmas gift, so I'm very happy with like my Severa Rain. So I've not forgotten about this. I've just gotten very sidetracked with talking. I want to see how much talking I can do to like the viewership dips. It's still above 10. That's terrifying. That is fucking terrifying. Not gonna complain. That's good, but holy shit. Right. Okay, we're getting to the end game here. Because this is where like we actually glue them all to the base. And I don't know if we want to actually do that. That might be a mistake in the making. Like, I feel like there's... Like, maybe I could get, like, mini sandbags or something. Like, something to make it feel like a mortar thing happening. You know? Probably not. Can I want sleep? Kinda. I mean, yeah, I fucking absolutely want sleep, but holy shit, the watch time we're getting right now is crazy. Probably. It's not like a live counter I can see. What the fuck? Why did my phone just go off? That scared the fuck out of me. Like, unironically, that scared the fuck out of me, my phone. Depends on painting. If you want to do a top job, keep them separated. If you want to be quick, glue them together. Rain is fucking cool model. Haven't built mine yet, as I cannot be asked with all the bending and hot water it's gonna take, so she doesn't have a banana sword. I thought you want a banana sword. We are at 4 hours. I know we've been throughout and for the last 29, 10, so a good 20 to 30 hours. True, which is still good. Still very, very good, to be fair. It's just, what if we do this longer? Like, what if we just kept going? Like, nothing I mean, obviously, the people here can stop that very easily by just not watching, but that kind of defeats the purpose of not selling my cats to the Chinese government. Hey, YouTube, if you're moderating this, that's a joke. That is a fucking joke. It was a bit. I'm not selling the cats. It's a joke. Please, don't kill me. I'm gonna beat you with the banana. What if we never stopped? Ooh, well, I mean, after 12 hours, the stream is forcefully stopped by YouTube is the problem. They're not particularly big fans of, like, super long streams. I can kind of see why, to BH. I see the angle. Do I agree with said angle? Oh, fuck no, I do not, but... Only because it, like, doesn't benefit me, so... I mean... When I was, like, doing Sea of Thieves as a kid, on only Twitch in the past, like, many years ago, I do streams that went up to, like, 18 hours, I think. Sometimes even longer. Like, absolute fucking madman streams back in the day as a kid. Like, I wasted all my fucking potential just, like, overextending, like, my enthusiasm to play a game I refuse to touch now. So that's The irony, but anyway. Alright, everyone. All 13 people, put where you're from in chat now. Like, where you're currently in. Not like, oh, I'm from Russia, but you're actually living in, like, Spain. Like, where you're currently located. Not your house address, just the country. Every single the moon. Yeah, I mean, it's not far off. America. 18 hours? What the fuck? My eyes would be bleeding? To be honest, I don't know how this wasn't a problem as a kid. Because I've always had, like, eye problems, it seems. So when I was growing, like, up, you know, past the age of 10, and then obviously later when I finally was able to start streaming, my eyes definitely must have been straining a lot, but I just didn't notice. Because, like, the problem is, the reason why I struggle now to do stuff is, like, right now, even though with my glasses, my eyes are straining the fuck out. Like, they hurt. But, yeah. When you're young, you don't need sleep. When you're old, you can't get enough. Located in the Netherlands, alternatively, your fridge. My fridge? Get the fuck out my fridge. Like, what are you doing in my fridge? Get the fuck out. Oh, right. You know what? I'm gonna do this because I don't know how many people are actually in the thing. 1 minute. Because, I will inevitably end. Like, it is inevitable to happen. So, if anyone is at my neck, ow, that hurt. If anyone at all is remotely interested in catching this again and actually talking to me, you should join the Discord, posting the link. To get access to the full server, you need to react to an emote in the rules to give you full access to the server, and whatnot. And also make sure to hit that bell and leave a like and subscribe. Oh shit, we knocked 4 viewers down. Yes, I mean, oh no, what a shame. The one time I want to, like, actually not have, like, view. God damn it, it just went back up to 13. What the fuck? That's crazy. So I've been pinged. What? What the fuck? The what now? I'm so confused. Did I miss update? Huh? That was just out of the blue, anyway. Was that out of the blue? Yeah, it's just kind of out of the blue. Wait, aim no, yeah, it was just out of the blue. I mean, fair enough. Fair play. Anyway. I need to make a Discord? Damn. Yeah, everyone make a Discord. Join the Discord. Come on. Everyone join in. Post your Warhammer in the general 40k chat. So I can see how much better everyone else is at it. And also for discussions in the Discord. And also being able to harass you with pings so you can join my streams. As a by harass, I mean at everyone and that's it. I don't spam ping for a single stream. The last time I did that was a very, very long time ago. And it was in an attempt to get like 20 average viewership for War Thunder thing. And that was a long, long time ago. You will be having this hard choice whether you like it or not. You will make the Discord. You will join the Discord. Let's see how many people have actually listened to my instructions so far. I'm going to look at my welcome chat. Has anyone joined? No one has joined. Not a single one of you fuckers listened. I don't believe every single person here is in the Discord. That sounds like a load of horse shit, to be honest. Right, what angle should the arm be in? Let's figure that out. Oh, okay, someone joined. The only good chatter has joined. Holy shit, we've done it. We did it. Someone is not lying to me. Hooray. Okay. But yeah. Fuck, sorry, I'm tired. Sorry, I'm like snapping my fingers and shit. You have anyone from Twitch? I'm gonna be real with you guys. Everyone was like, hey, get Twitch set up and blah, blah, blah. No offense to people that watch me on Twitch. Like, 4 unique people have shown up in Twitch, but my viewership is 1. It has been 1 almost the entire fucking time. Like, no offense, I might need to cap Twitch. Like, I might just shoot it in the head and just call it a day. Because the thing is, I want to raid people with, like, Twitch people, but I can't because I have 1 person, and I don't want to be that guy that just raids a channel with 1 person. But, yeah, on the Twitch side of things, it is looking pretty fucking bleak. Even though I've responded to everyone in the Twitch chat fucking consistently the entire time, but anyway. Yep, I saw you joined. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Twitch is for goobers? Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, all my streaming originally came from Twitch, and then I stopped. I went to YouTube, and I didn't bring most of the audience back there. So the problem is with Twitch is a lot of it is just like, oh, hi, Conrad, and then that's it. Or sometimes it's like literally just like mockery. It's like, oh, you said you weren't going to be back here. And it's like, yeah, I did. Because I didn't think I'd have dual streaming set up. So I don't think I'd ever got it set up, but then I did, and then it was like, well, fuck, I might as well stream on this, because I'm never gonna stream. I will never stream on Kick. Like, those guys will have to, like, throw a suitcase of money at me to consider that. And obviously they never will throw a suitcase of money at me, because why the fuck would they? Like, I am not interesting. I am not, like, super cool. I'm not, like, I don't have the follower base of, like, a certain country that likes to do certain war crimes, you know? So, obviously, I am not the ideal candidate for them, unfortunately. But I am willing to look at offers, but anyway. Jokes aside. Kick? Yeah, Kick is, like, meh. It's like, boo, Kick, fucking boo, because it's kind of shit. So I thought the whole thing with Kick was, does it do the hourly wage thing, or did they give up on that? Because when people were telling me about Kick, right, people were like, oh yeah, this will give like an hourly wage or something, and it's like, I don't fucking believe that. And also, all the people that went to Kick are like straight up fucking psychopaths. Like, I'm not. Look, I'm a weird person. I am a VTuber that likes Warhammer miniatures, and I'm not even like a proper VTuber for like 90% of the time. And I like anime, I like archery, I like stuff that isn't exactly normal, obviously. I'm a bit weird. But holy shit, some of the people that I see on Kick are like, you need to be in a fucking prison cell, buddy. Like, what do you mean your entire gimmick is just speeding? Like, oh yeah, Kick just lets people, like... Oh, what was that French guy that literally died on stream. Like, what the fuck was that about? Like, I mean, I know what it was about. It was a fucking horrible group of people that were, like, just pressuring this one guy to do, like, insane, stupid shit. But, seriously, that was horrible. Like, the only, like, generally, if, I've had friends that have gone, like, Charles de Gaulle. No, it's not Charles de Gaulle. Actually, if that was his name, that'd be a bit funny, but I don't think it's his name. Yeah, so people have, like, literally died on Kick streams, and obviously Kick is like, you can stream gambling, you can do things that you're not usually allowed to do on Twitch, and, like, I see the appeal to it, but to me, Kick is a lawless, like, gang fucking, like, meetup for, like, the exiled creators. And if you get exiled from Kick, your career's basically dead. Like, you might as well just fucking give up at that point. Because if you're banned from YouTube, you're banned from Twitch, you're banned from Twitter, and you're banned from Facebook Live, and you go to fucking Kick, and then you get banned from Kick as well, right? You might as well just call it quits at that point. Like, surely. So I've hit the stage of the insomnia where I just start braying out. Yep, fair enough. Right. Let's see what this mortar placement is meant to be exactly. I'm so fucking tired. I am squinting so hard, but I can't keep my eyes open or closed properly. This is really fucking hard. If you get kicked from Kick, you are in Korean prison or so. Oh yeah, the Korean prison thing, right? That fucker. Bro, I wish he got a fucking life sentence. Because, like, right now, he's basically just getting, like, a little fucking pat on the back, like, oh, you were very naughty, and you're gonna get a couple years in prison. But if you behave, it'll probably be, like, a few months. It's so ass. Like, I don't know. If I ever go down the route of, like, fucking Somali, whatever the fuck his name was, or, like, those other assholes that, like, get their careers fucking, like, shot into the sky because of how hated they are, just put me at my fucking misery. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that's like, grr, I'm a fucking super racist that does super racist things, that just also is super political and also punches babies in the pram and steals their little Lego figures and resells them on the internet. I don't want to be the guy that everyone fucking hates, you know? So, and if I ever start going that direction, someone needs to just pull a fucking gun out and put me down, you know? I mean, I don't think that'll ever happen because I have morals. My moral is telling me that I should stop what I'm doing. Even though my viewership was almost at 20 for a minute. What the fuck was that about, guys? Hello? Pardon? He is so gonna drop the soap. We can wish. Korean prison is definitely a walk in the park. Yeah, probably. I'm not even building the miniature anymore. Like, I'm just eating a donut, talking about, like, shitty people. And the viewership is just climbing. Why? Why is it doing that? Yeah, his... Fucking hell, guys. Come on. I say this with the biggest shit smile ever. But, like, yeah, no, like, real note, though. Like, there's so many people here. It would be great to like see this amount again tomorrow. I doubt that's gonna be the case, but everyone should consider joining the Discord because I will probably end stream in like 5 minutes or so because I am so tired. Not of you guys. I'm just like mentally tired because I'm like sleepy and I want to go meh, 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 like sleep and such. But yeah, Comrade, sleep if you need to. I'm at least going now. I need sleep. Yeah, no worries, Paint. I'll see you about. Don't worry. So, it's the internet. There is no logic to it. True. So true. You never said what flavor. Oh god. Hmm. I don't. I don't know. I mean, look, I'm gonna be real. I'm so glad that everyone is here tonight because I've literally been like such a low mood state because all my watch time progression is being reset. Not all of it. It's just like certain VODs are now becoming like a year old and they used to be like the big thing I was doing in the past, so all their watch time is kind of being like, removed from the like goal to get like affiliated on YouTube. So that kind of was a bit of a downer, so it's really nice to see that like all these people actually came here, which is really cool. I will be threatening my cats again. Granted, I'm not actually gonna do anything YouTube. It's a fucking joke. It actually is. Like, I'm being very serious. Cats are perfect. Yeah, I really need to like I need to like leverage my cats more often. I think next stream I'm just gonna put like my black and ginger cat in the thumbnail and be like ransom reward 4K watch hours or I send them to the Chinese government. Something like really dumb that just doesn't make any fucking reasonable sense, right? Um Huff off scares cats away. Bro, my cats are the ones that scare you away. They're fucking vicious. Like, I swear, if my cats had the option of, like, you know, running away from a grizzly bear and 100% surviving that sprint, or sitting in their perfect sunspot, and then if that grizzly bear fucks with them, they're gonna murder that thing. Like, these cats are vicious. I mean, they're very friendly with me. They've never scratched or hurt me. I mean, I'm very jumpy and scared, so even when they put, like, their hand on me with their claw out, it, like, terrifies the fuck out of me. Even though they've never, like, actually hurt me, so... They're lovely cats, but they're very vicious as fuck when, their territory is impeded by some fuck-ass, like, other animal. Especially when it's birds. Uh... 1 minute. Do I have any photos of my cats? 1 minute. I'll put them on screen. Look, here's the deal. You guys gotta come back, right? You all gotta come back at some point. Or watch my content. And I'm gonna put some pictures of my cats on the screen right now. I just need to open my phone and actually download it on my computer and then put it on the fucking, like, image thing. Because I don't just have a bunch of cat photos naturally on my computer, sadly. So, oh my gosh, it looks so fucking cool. That is very nice. There's Graves' car, I believe. Saw that. Orange Katsumis. Yeah, literally my cat. Legitimately. Where's a good photo? Hmm. But if I scroll a bit, I'll find some good ones. 1 minute. Photos, albums, WhatsApp maybe, because I send a lot of cat photos via WhatsApp, so it might be here. Oh yeah, these are some good cat photos. Oh yeah, now we're talking. One minute, I'm just downloading them. Every cat I've been around never lets me sleep in peace. They always lay on my face. That's funny. My cats aren't like that. They're just very disruptive and loud, and that's about it. So, let me just download the photos now that I've sent them. Hold on. This is, these are my cats. Like, right here. These are my two cats. MP is the left cat, and Neo is the right cat. Uh, both dudes just chilling. Neo likes to be very annoying and up in the black cat's face, Impy. And Impy is very relaxed and does not like his personal space being impeded by the ginger fucker. So he's, not very amused or impressed usually. They're both very great cats. They're very chill. But yeah, they're both very funny. They're both very chill. I should end. It's almost 1 a.m. and I need to go to fucking sleep. But guys, you gotta promise. I don't see the promises. Come on, guys, you gotta make a promise that you're gonna come back, please. He's like, bro, I don't swing that way. No, he's just like, bro, I'm on my job right now. It's called looking at the wall. Can you fuck right off? Like, it's funny how often they do this. Like, when the cat gets too close, the black cat usually just goes in this exact pose every time. Like, it's like POV Kingsguard versus fucking Taurus that's like trying to get like a close photo or something. It's just like, Just like, nuh-uh, not happening. Never happened. I'll be back. I fiend for you accent. Wait, what? You gotta elaborate on that. That doesn't make much sense. So I'm gonna minimize these. What if I just like? No, that wasn't minimizing it. Yeah, I just have them in the corner here. Like, I don't know. Does anyone have any tips for like the mortar team? Because right now I'm kind of struggling to do the arm without like putting it into the mortar tube. Because we have like the two people. It's just the balanced. Oh no, the cats are now PNG tubers. Yes, welcome to the podcast of the PNG tubers. On the left, we have the Impy, and on the right, we have the Neocat. Yes, yes. It's hard to tell which one's talking because it's both the same PNG, but anyway, we don't worry about that detail. This is like fucking stupid. Why am I doing this? Why are people watching this? I don't know. I'm happy though. I'm very happy. Very happy, but also very tired. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the lights, so it's just my desk light. And because I feel like the big fucking bulb in the middle of my room is kind of like helping me stay awake. So if I turn that off, I'll probably get a bit more heat. Oh my gosh, I am so fucking tired. I am like wobbling as I walk about. It's like, oh man, it'd be a real shame if I just tripped over and fell right into my bed and just left my stream running all night. That doesn't work, by the way. YouTube will like flag that and go, yeah, that guy's like trying to fuck us. He's trying to get like a one up on us. We can't have that and, reduce the watch time. I like your accent and your content. I'll be back. Hooray, that's good. I don't really know what my accent is, to be honest. It's kind of like flip-floppy between, I'd say like American, Irish, and a British accent. Because obviously most of the people I hanged around was English speaking, but when I was a kid, like everyone I met was either American or American or English, really. And obviously half my family's like Irish, so some words I say has a little bit more of a hint to it. Not intentionally. Matter of fact, I try to iron out the faint Irishness because secondary school issues of just people being absolute fucking dicks for particularly no reason. Okay, I promise I'll be back. Go sleep, mate. You clearly need it. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'll go to sleep in a minute. I'm just like talking now for a little bit. I'm gonna go in a short second. Certain words, I'll catch the American influence. You said fuck ass earlier, and I was gonna say something. I mean, that's just swearing. Like, what, you want me to call like a fucking wanker? Like a twat? Get a load of this muppet. Ooh, like, you want me to speak like that? You want your immersive British accent? What a sicky, mate. You got a sicky, mate. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I wish. Ooh, what was that annoying whistle my mouth made? Ugh, horrible. Don't like that. That was crude. Nice mortars. I'm building 40k as well right now. Oh, that's good. Join the Discord in the description and post them. We have a community and such. And I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon because I'm really tired. Um, Look at the cats. Look, here's the bribe. Here's the cats, right? You guys take this really cool cat image, right? And in return, you guys keep watching me when I come back in the morning. I don't think I'll be streaming in the morning. I'll probably be streaming some other time. Like way. Like maybe tomorrow later in the day, around same time I started, maybe earlier. Or maybe it'll be like a couple days. It depends. I don't know what I want to do with the mortars, because like in my head, I think maybe a mound would be good, but like all my stuff is like pits. Like I need some advice, like in the Warhammer chat, or like preferably in the Warhammer chat, because then I can like make a note of it, and I won't be able to forget it, because obviously YouTube chat doesn't record the chat history for long. It only does it for like a month or something, I think. So if anyone has like ideas for like the base plate for like the mortar team, that'd be cool, because like my theme is mud. I like mud a lot, but the problem is I don't think a mortar being surrounded in like mud alone would be good. I think there has to be like something else added on to make this like perfect, and I am willing to take suggestions. I was thinking like maybe some like planks or something, like they were in the I don't know, like just planks, so it's like, oh, the mortar is not like fucking being blasted into the mud, right? At least that's my thought process on it, at least. Some words, okay, yeah, I already read that. Huh? Am I going? Okay, no, nice spelling 40k. Okay, no, the chat's just kind of gone to a standstill. Honestly, that is fine. Truly, that is fine. Dead trees? I mean, potentially, but the base plate is like kind of small. Like, if you mean like dead like brush and stuff, like I could. But like I just feel like a big dead tree on the edge would be a bit too much. Because then at that point I'd be creating a diorama, I feel. Which wouldn't be bad. Dioramas are cool, but I don't maybe I was thinking like maybe like a circular defense of sandbags, but like I don't think that would be good either. So that would require me getting a lot of green stuff, and I don't have green stuff, and I don't have good sandbags, and I also can't use third-party stuff, because I want to keep all my stuff GW legal, which is really hard, considering all the bullshit rules GW makes, but anyway. Anyway, look, it's been really good. I do need to actually sleep. This really does make me sad because I do like this is the highest consistent amount of viewership I've had in since I did the Thomas and Friends stream. That's a whole other discussion. If you want to hear that discussion about Thomas and Friends, uh come back tomorrow for the tomorrow stream because that's a whole other story. But yeah, the last time I had like this many viewers was like for Thomas and Friends Island of Sodor game, but regardless, I'm gonna set my thing out. It was a pleasure talking to you all, and I will obviously check the description. Discord's linked there if you want to talk more, post your Warhammer, join the server, and just talk, and well, everything's chill. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys till next time. Have a good one.